Okay, do I have everything set up right? Hopefully. Thank you for coming back, hanging out. Today, we're going to be trying to see if Shapes 2 will run better than it did yesterday. That's the plan. We'll see. Starting soon, image can go away. Turn on this monitor. There are like so many little things to look at. I want to be able to show my monitor with all of the obs stuff, but I don't have an easy way to do that. There's like 20 windows open. I need to figure out which ones are actually important and which aren't. But for now, I just have like everything opened and completely unorganized, and it's all a mess. So yeah, good morning, well, afternoon at this point. Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. I think I'm just gonna load into Shapes 2. We'll turn off this music. I don't even know where to look for my audio levels, where normally I do know where to look. Everything is moved from what I'm used to. Audio levels look very quiet for the game. We'll see. It's not started up yet. They still look like they're probably super quiet. Let's go over to audio, see what we got. Oh. Okay, I just need to be more patient. I can do that. Music's at 70%. Master's at 60. Let's go with that for now. I'm curious. I don't know if I should wait until Falterfire gets here. I don't know if Falterfire will be here right away. Worst case, he misses some of the beginning stuff. I can check really quickly if anything about skipping the tutorial, which would be ideal. I could always check the hotkeys as well. Escape for cancel, confirm for enter. That makes sense. Research is T. E makes sense, maybe. There's a bunch of research. Blueprint, library. There's no chance I remember any of this. Pause is P. I hate when pause is set to P. Control Z, but I don't think you really need to pause in this game anyways. At least in the first one, there was no good reason to really pause. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Click play. No save games found. New game. I don't know if I currently have Twitch chat up as well as YouTube. I tried to combine the two. I want to check that really quick. Also, it does sound like the music's getting louder, at least in my ear. It looks like both of them are here. If I chat in Twitch, hello world, will it show up? It does not. So I've got something screwed up. Kind of want to figure this out really quick. Chat. My favorite game. It depends on what mood I'm in. I really like Noida, but right now I'm not in a Noida mood. I like favorite game. I really like Brotato all the time, but it's definitely not a favorite game. It's just an easy game that does one thing really well. You just run around and shoot enemies a bunch. Wait, I just saw a follow message on Twitch. So, okay, Twitch might be hooked up to this chat. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it then. We'll see. Wait, yes, it's showing on Twitch. First time chat. So, I don't know if I can minimize this game now. I'm going to minimize this really quick. We're going to restart in a second. which hopefully won't break everything. I did play Shapez 1. I played it when it was a demo. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get both Twitch and YouTube to show up on a single chat so that I don't have to look at like 20 different things. And it shows me some Twitch stuff. Like, look, it shows that Sebastian followed the channel. Thank you for following. And look, there's hello all. There's first time stream. I don't know how to get these messages. Pop out chat. I don't want to have like 20 different chats. And look, I can make this one nice and big. How do I get, right now it shows YouTube right here. I want to get Twitch to show up right here. And it used to. I mean like yesterday. I'm going to figure this out really quick. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make it transparent and overscreen next, but for right now, I just want to have both of these. What is this one? What are you? What have I done? All the messages. This is what I want. We can move this over. This is my settings. Platforms. Twitch is here. I'm going to try and make a bot too, I think, at some point. But for right now, I just want, like, the chat in one place. Do that. Chat. Chat platforms. Twitch. The Twitch is here. Chat client. Connecting. How do I get it to actually connect? I think this is my problem. Settings. I did check game trailers, and I only got one that hit me, and it was Lone Star, which is why I didn't want to check Lone Star. And Lone Star hit me twice because they had two songs playing at the same exact time that were both copyright. Which is why I usually don't check trailers for small games unless I check their music first. I don't like to check them live. Robo Ruben, thank you for following. I'm failing to figure this stuff out. I don't know how to get actions. Alright. I'm just gonna have to have two chats. Could be filters. Chat. In filters for... I don't even know how to see it anymore. What have I done? Actions. Platform. I just want this to work. That's it. I don't even know clicking these ones affects chat specifically. We're signed in. We're signed in. Twitch. Is chat client connecting? Makes me feel like that is the problem. Partially connected, 2 out of 4. YouTube, green, green. Twitch, yellow, yellow. Aw. There's 0 chance that I am going to check that game. Probably ever at this point. Definitely not today. I'm gonna come over here. The one thing that I care about most on YouTube is probably all the stupid copyright stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to keep both chats open and put them side by side, and I'll figure that out after the stream. Turn off this music, launch the game. The goal is to be able to get the robot to read out chats to me. Because then I don't even have to look at my second monitor. It might get distracting, but we'll see. It's at least worth trying. People do it where it reads donations. Why can't I just set it to read all of the chats? Almost 1 a.m. in Sweden. Awesome. Thank you for checking in and saying hi. I appreciate it. All right, we are doing new game again. Click this. Untitled save game. LTG1. Ooh, we could do challenge. No, I'll keep it at free copy and paste. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing. Just play the default. So yeah, I played the first one. I really liked it. It was good. Don't know how to make the chat transparent on screen. And you're making text-to-speech right away. That's the plan. I have gotten the text-to-speech to work. I used to have the transparent chat. Wait, I see cheered 1 bit as well. That's supposed to give an alert, but how do I set it to give alerts? Right now, can't drag things onto this screen. I will strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti factories. I will not damage any buildings. Wait, no, I like spaghetti. Why would they do this? The game itself is a hater. Okay, there are extractors. R to rotate. Bam. 2 extractors. 4 extractors. Sounds good. Belts. To deliver the shapes to the vortex to the right. Click, drag. C. Place anchors with C. So, click, hit C, hit C. This one feels a little bit weird. Oh. Bam. Cool. Next up. Oh, we have to deliver to the vortex. I can do that. This is interesting. They make the belt transparent because it's on a different layer. How do we get to that other layer? Huh. Sure, we'll figure it out. But I am curious. They zoom. Oh, so maybe it's not a different layer. Maybe it's just transparent, flinging it over the ramps. That kind of makes sense. Because it zooms over that. Could I just speed things up? Probably. Does it need all of these shapes? Probably not. Open the knowledge panel. Would that be K? Negative. Definitely not K. Question mark is G. Welcome to your certification. Thank you for signing up. You did sign up, right? Either way. What do we have to do? You have as many buildings as you want, but please don't damage them. Hit X. Goal is always shown below. The goal is to deliver 40 half parts and 10 squares. It's squares. You are squares. We want an extractor. An extractor? If I was an extractor, I would be number 5. Hit 5. Hit rotate. Hit 1. Click. Click. Bam. Squares are coming. These ones. If I was a cutter, I would not want a tutorial. Multiple buildings per belt. Oh. Weird. Why? Because it's gonna put... Why? I probably could have read it. But it seems to be working. Huh. I'm trying to understand why I would want multiple buildings per belt. But I fail to understand. Deliver the remaining half circles. Why? Why do we need 3? The game is confusing me. How do I delete you? To delete. Trash can is X. 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 It's probably going to show me. I want to delete these. Except it wants more junk. There we go. Okay, so we're delivering those. We need half squares. We can do that. Does that actually give half squares? It should. Rectangle. This one can run onto here. Bam. How many items per minute does an extractor produce? And then how many per minute does a belt move is going to be the next question. Would you recommend the game? Which game? Oh, there's Falter Fire. Falter Fire is here. Just got back from doing stuff with family. 4 extractors perfectly fit on 1 belt. That answers my question. These want extractors. That kind of makes sense. Extractors. Bam, bam, bam. Look at how good the user interface is for building. You need 3 because of rates. It feels like 1 cutter kept up. Oh, maybe if I had all 4 extractors plugged into 1 belt, then I would need 3 of them. A rotator. Between half destroyers to produce quarters. There's a rotator, there's a cutter. When it says half destroyers, I feel like you're introducing a new thing. Do I have half destroyers? Maybe. So we have cutters. I'm going to place a cutter. I'm going to place a rotator. The game is not helping by putting this crap over it. Why is it like this? Okay, so we want to rotate, then we want to cut. But it's difficult to do with the game sitting there putting stuff on top of the screen and distracting me. I want to skip. Okay, we want... Will it take this one even though it's in the wrong corner? I think so. Control C. Unlock blueprints. Fair. Rotator. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Cut, cut, cut. Close one. This one. So now I see why. They just didn't explain it before. They just tell you to do a thing for no reason. Or maybe they explained it. They just did so with words, which is not the way that I like things explained. Easier to incinerate half the shapes at first than just cutting with a laser. Do I have an incinerator? That looks like it'll be, I don't know. Shape processing. Shift 1. What does this mean? A shape goal has been completed. We need more of these. To get more of these. So it seems like these can handle just more than 1 extractor. Maybe. We're gonna do another extractor. Another extractor. Another extractor. This should be excessive, I think. But that's fine. It's all free. So we'll get these 60. They're already here. We have more circles. Wait. Okay. Got it. What is going on here? A square into a square into a square. Milestone complete. Unlock your reward in the milestone interface. Stacker second floor. Let's go. Rotate and cut. I'm just looking for if there's any option to skip doing the tutorial and just get me the milestones, and that's it. Less information. Let's combine circles and squares using a stacker. We need circle squares, and we need small squares. Rotator, this one. But we're gonna need 3 rotators probably. Yeah, because it is slowing down the flow. But it looks like you actually only need 2 of them, maybe. Wait, is that what it looks like? Maybe it doesn't. Okay. This does not like having 2 different inputs into it. Okay, wait, it's fine now. So we need another cutter. 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 So I see it's just removing half of the shape. I'd prefer if it didn't do that. And we're running at 2/3 capacity. Okay. So I will put this... No. I will copy this. To copy this is C. C to copy. C to copy. Hit 1. Draw that. Alright, so we should be getting... We need 240. That feels like a large amount. Stackers. Circle and squares. They are slow, so always place multiple. Again, that feels like a thing that would be better to just let me figure out that they're slow. But, okay. I'm really curious why this has a square into a square into a square versus this has a circle, circle, circle straight into the building. I'm guessing we'll figure that out. These are locked. No. They just show lock icons. Okay. Conveyor belt. Hit 1. E and Q to connect floors. The words don't match the thing that they're trying to demonstrate. This is how to raise up the floor, but it says connect floors. I guess by connect floors, they just mean raise up. I hate tutorials. God, I hate tutorials. So this does have to go with this arrow. Okay, we hit C to create an anchor. Put that right there. Put these right here. It feels like these actually connect the floor, kind of. Feels that way. Alright, we want an extractor, which is 5. Place 5 of those. Actually, we'll just place all of them. So we have 16 extractors. Why are you like this? Make it go away. How do I make it go away? I probably have to hit EQ. Why will it not go away? Okay, now I don't know how to delete this. To delete this, it was X. Click X. Cool. I hate it so much. I will like the game as soon as we get through the tutorials. Just need to get through the tutorials. Alright, so these are squares. We want circles as well. Circles can come from over here. We'll do that. Hit 5. Bam. Bam. All of the circles. Go the hell away. I hate you so much. Alright. You don't even have to hit the anchor, but I appreciate the anchor. The anchor seems cool. So these can all go onto this line. This one can go right here. Cool. These ones. Good, good, good. This one. Do I need this many? Probably not. Why am I doing it like this? This one goes to right here. These ones go to right here. Click this. Hit X. Oh. Clear the cursor. Hit escape. Clear the cursor. There we go. Okay, so I have a bunch of circles coming, in theory. I want these circles. Come down here. Can I go over another belt? I can if I lift up. E to go up. Okay, so... kind of get it. This is a lift, even though it doesn't look like a lift to me. E to move up a floor. Q to move down. Cool. I thought that this was just a belt stacker. I want to see it lift a thing. Eventually it will. Hey, there's a circle here. How did you get here? Okay. Escape. Click. X. Hit 1. Hit E. We're up. Go into here. Do I think that's correct? Possibly. Okay, I'm on the elevated land. We can come over here. Do that. I'm not on the elevated land. Hit E to move up. Now I'm in the elevated land. We can do E to move up. U to move down. Back over. Put these here. So at most, this is only making... How many do these extract per second? Extractors. Give me information. Oh, you can delete with right click. There we go. That's one of the things that I actually wanted to know. To delete an entire area, shift plus right click. Pipette clone, C. Mirroring. These are not the things I was looking for. I was looking for information about extraction rates, but that's okay. It was good stuff. It's so slow. Which it did say it was gonna be slow. We'll see. Looking over at Twitch. Tutorial will go away if you just did the thing it's trying to show. Highest difficulty only has stupid L-shaped stackers. Ignore information. I do ignore information. Okay, what are we doing? We are going up to tasks. Pin the task you want to work on, making them always visible. Check. Oh. Shape goal has been completed. We have a bunch of these. Recycling milestone shapes. Cutting step by step. I guess I pin these. Halves with halves. Pyramid. It feels like enough stuff to pin. Milestones. Wait, can't I just look at this and figure out the things I need to make and make these and ignore the tutorial, maybe? Or will it keep popping up at me? Roo is the shape code. Which means that it wants rectangle, no color. Rectangle, no color. Stored. X. So right now, we have these little things. If I don't have a splitter, do I? If I took a stacker, conveyor belt, this one off, and then put half of it into here, and then hit E. Will that raise that one up? I don't think so. To raise it up, we need to right-click to remove. Right-click. Go back to 1. Click this. Hit E. Click this. No. Right-click to delete. This one, then E. I raised it up before. This was not how I raised it up before. How did I raise you up? How do I make this? I would remember if I figured it out, but instead I think I was following a tutorial, which means I learned nothing. X. X is not it. Right click. Right click is it. To raise you up, move up a floor, is E. That's what I did, I thought. Move up a floor. It's unhappy. Right click. 1. What is that little link symbol? Saying that they're connected. Click this. Click E. Click this, click E. There we go. That did it. You have to hold. Got it. The worst way of doing this, but it's gonna work, I think. And that'll make one of these, which can go onto this same belt. Does it actually make one? It looks like it does. Very slowly. But it's starting to make... Oh god, these circles are being made so slow. Why? Because we're missing squares. Why are we missing squares? Because I only put in one of the inputs. One. So we know that if I plug these 4 in, it'll just overwhelm this belt. So instead, we would need to run this as its own belt. Which someday, maybe I'll do something with. Circle over circle. Right now, these are not doing anything. So we can do shift, what was it? Shift right click, but there was a way to drag like that. We want circle over circle. To get circle over circle, I also want 16 of these though. Extractor. How many? We need 160 of these. Go back to 1. Connect. Why have I done it like this? Because I have. Circle over circle. The idea is you get a bunch of stackers. How many? That many. That many. And then I'm going to put this one into these. Then I'm going to do, we do right click, then we do it wasn't shift. What was it for the area? Delete area is shift. Huh. Okay. So now I'm going to build this. We click this, we hit E. We're up. We've done it. We win the video game. Come down. This one. Hit Q. Go down. Come over. Connect up. Bam. Circles on circles. This one. That was too far, but that's okay. We can delete it by right-clicking. Darn it. Hit C. Click this. That is only 5. I did 6 on the other one. Hit 1. Connect these. Put them here. Click this, click E, click this. This goes like that. Okay, so now we should be getting like 2 full belts of circles on circles, which should mean like 8 per unit of time. I don't know if they make 8 per second, but some amount. So at least we're doing one of the things somewhat quickly. This one I think is making 4 of the things per unit of time, which means a single belt. They are backing up a bit. Why? Weird. This one is going very slowly, which makes sense. Really, I don't need to be turning in these squares. So if I cut that, at least all of my quarter blocks will be going into making double stacked quarter blocks. We could do squares on squares. We can also do pyramids, which it feels like would be the next thing after squares on squares. You are a square. Ideally, I would do another square. A shape goal has been completed. You can now produce something. Cool. I want. So how did these stackers do? Feels like you only need 4 of... No. How many does it need to process 1 belt? There... Escape to clear... Is there something that tells me... Buildings per full belt, 6. Oh. Okay. So I had the correct number. 6 sounds right. Stackers. We want the game to not make noises at me. 6. This one. 6. This one. E. Come up. Did that actually go up? No. Could I have gone up right here? Hit Q. Go up. Right click. Delete that. Go down. Hit 1. Click this. E to move up. We did move up. From there, we can come across here. That's perfect. Except it's giving me an exclamation mark. Which means what? It means that this one is unhappy. Cool, because it was cut off from the world. These ones should be correct. This one. Okay, come out to here. Rotate. There we go. Copy, C. We're in. Okay, so that should be squares on squares. After we get 160 of those, which we're producing 4 per unit of time, so 40 units of time, we will get that. Then we could add a third one to make pyramids. Wait, other stuff is happening up here too. I'm already turning in these. 400. The numbers are going up. This one. Do I just want to start making the pyramids? Probably not. I think I want to wait until these are done first. Revolver Oliver. I like your name. Is there an ultimate goal? I feel like it's probably just going to be making more and more complex shapes, but I have no idea. In this stupid tutorial section. How are chats and everything going? It looks like everything is fine. I need to look over more, but Someday I will figure out the chat thing. Probably not today. So this one is complete. We can unlock and get... Wait, that seems really easy. Oh, after this, I'm going to have to do another of this. You just want another stack on the pyramids. These give research points. With research points... Where do I see my I have 1 research point. With 2 of them, I could upgrade belts. Could get a half destroy. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Milestones. Hit axe. So, half square circles. That's what... I thought that's what this was. Negative. That's what this is. Got it. And you are square squares. So this one, it wanted 3 cutters for some reason. And the game just told me that without letting me figure it out. That kind of thing bugs me so much. Or I want it to let me figure it out, but not by, like, explicitly telling me. I want it to tell me, like, right there, that is the number that I want to see, and I wanted to communicate it in that way. That is the perfect way. How do we get to keep that other half? I want to keep the other half. Okay, our squares on squares are going. Pyramids. I do want to get the pyramids, but I don't want to interrupt our squares on squares. I should speed this up. So right now, we're getting 1 full belt of these. We need 400 total if I get 4 units per unit of whatever time it is. I would like it if it said per second, which it might. Does it say per second? If I click U. It just says 6. 10 per minute. Shapes per minute. So that means it does one every... I don't like trying to convert numbers in my head in real time because I'm going to mess it up. Feels like a very simple conversion. Still gonna mess it up. All right, we need to cut these in half. We need to combine these with these, and we need to do pyramids. 320 versus 140. I'm going to do the pyramids first, I think. Just because it requires less. It does require space, though. Okay. You get to come out here. Wait, what are you? What goes here? That's a problem for the future. This one. Perfect. This one, we need to go to shift right click. Shift right click. And I don't think it'll remove the top layer, but it totally will. Nope, undo. Hit escape. There we go. To only remove the bottom layer, shift right, no. Hit escape. Just right click. There we go. Nope. Clean up. Squares are coming around. Okay, over here. I want stackers. 6 of them. Stackers with this as the input. Which means... Bam, cut that. Stackers. It can just go right here, which means maybe I didn't have to delete that other stuff. This one. Hit this, hit E, come up here. Right click. Right click again. Perfect. Come up a layer. Connect. These are unhappy. Have you considered being happier? Okay, I'm going to delete these. Perfect. I'm going to delete this one. Perfect. This one gets to scoot forward, then come up to here. And then it gets to go to there. And then we should have a pyramid. And we need 140 of those. We'll get 140 of those. These other ones are producing. I don't think I ever sped them up. I did not. Could speed them up. So, we need 6 of these. No, we need 3 of these. C to copy. 3 of these. And then... C to copy. And then... Bam, we just tripled the output of stacked quarter blocks. Which should be... half of one of these... Why are you screwed up? That works. Okay. We should end up with a full belt once these are up and running at full speed, but it might take a second for that to happen. Am I wrong? Definitely could be wrong. I feel like we only need half as many of these because half of the blocks are going to the top, half of them are going to the bottom. But I'm not seeing... Right, we wouldn't expect a full belt. We would expect half a belt because of that. So this does make sense. There are 3 missed out of every 6. Okay, cool. Why does this look backed up? To rotate, I think it was one of these. This one. Wait, there was another thing I could do. This one. Oh, that explains. I see what happened here. That. Now, to rotate back... What did I do? Oh, pause. Just press random keys until the game does the thing that I want it to do. And then... escape to clear. What is going on here? This is supposed to be... these. Okay. Hit 1. Click this. Hit E. Come up. Perfect. We fixed everything. Middle mouse button to drag to rotate. And drag to rotate. Ooh. That's almost too much freedom. I like it. It's a lot of freedom. Turning in to satisfy milestones and tasks always needs to be the center. Eventually unlock the ability to create trash holes. I don't want trash holes. I want to save the half that's getting deleted. The vortex. I want to create what? These are very easy. Don't I already have stacked circles? That's what these are. And right now they're just being wasted. So we could easily cut those in half. Not with this one. Yeah. And then we could do the same here. Cutters. Hit 1. We're flinging in all of the things to the vortex. The vortex makes me think of Portal. I want to play Portal 2. I might do that soon. I've been wanting to play it. So, why are you backed up? Why does it feel like I've screwed up everything? Probably because I have. I am missing squares. Why are we missing squares? Because... we got there. The one that I didn't hook up. Transport shape, 60 per minute, 1 per second. Okay, 1 per second was the number that I was looking for. So our unit of time for a full belt is 1 per second. The cutter that saves both halves can be purchased with research points. I like it highlights my name when you tag my name. One of the goals is going to be to get away for it to read messages out loud to me. That way I don't have to look over at the second monitor. Statistics. Ooh. We have a bunch of statistics. Well, not a bunch, but we have a little bit. Interval 1 second. Cool. Structures. We have a bunch of conveyor belt, a few extractors, some stackers, some belt launchers, half destroyers. Okay, understood. There are a lot of things. Ooh, OR gates and XOR gates and gates. Labels. I like the potential of all of that. Type. All right, things are happening. Undo. I was gonna say, can you speed up time? But the answer is probably no. Upgrades. Wait, did I finish more tasks? No. We do have upgrades, though. So I could get belts that move more. The thing is, if I only upgrade one of the things, and it's a 1.5x upgrade, it feels like, oh, it upgrades the extractors too, but at a weird rate. This is why I wanted to know the numbers, because if they're going to change at different rates, then it doesn't help just to know, like, I need 3 cutters per this. Huh. I was going to say I want to upgrade them all together, but if they upgrade at different rates, that's not really true. Ooh, wait. But more than I want to upgrade these, I want to unlock new things, especially this cutter. And I want a swapper. And the game's beeping at me. Do not beep at me. This one. Do not beep at me. Unlock. We need super pyramids. We need this one. Okay, this one's really easy to set up, so let's set this up first. Cutting. We just put cutter, cutter, cutter. Cutter, cutter. Quit beeping at me. No beeps, just give me like the glowing thing that says a thing is complete, like this. And eventually, I'll get annoyed at it glowing at me, but not as much as if you beep at me. And then I'll click on it to make it stop glowing at me. Stop glowing at me. Stop glowing at me. It's not gonna stop until I do something. I would like a cutter. There we go. We got it to stop glowing at me. We've done it. Cutting. So, we have a new cutter. This one. Use tab to switch variants. Flip building with F. This one takes more space, which makes sense. But do you see how many of these we could be saving? So many. I would need more belts. Worth it. Is it? We need... Wait, it didn't rotate. We need to actually rotate. Okay, the idea is rotator. This. And then we want super cutters. To get super cutters, we're gonna need... I'm thinking. This. Yeah. This one can go into... I can rotate this, hitting F. Delete this. Hit 3. Hit F. That one. This one, fine. No. Delete it. Hit 3. Hit F. Click. Perfect. This one. Perfect. One. No, too close. Fine. We can fix it. So I think... Is it 3 of these per belt? I believe so. We need another of these. We hit C. Hit rotate. This comes here. This goes here. It looks like it's only filling half a belt. Why does it look like... Because we were destroying half before. That makes sense. Okay. Makes perfect sense. So, it takes more space. We could have done that more space efficient, for sure. It does almost feel like it's backing up. It is backing up. Why is it backing up? I mean, the easy thing is just to research the faster belt. Shape goal complete. Was it? Was it really? Asks. I don't know why the game is beeping at me. Upgrades. We have no research points. Upgrades. Milestones. Hit X. Like Factorio, but without the enemies and research. It feels like it doesn't have the same kind of complexity. Like this one has more problem solving. I don't know how to explain it in my mind, like what the difference is. There is a difference between, like, this one almost feels like it's a math problem, even though it's a simple math problem, where Factorio feels like it's a knowing, like, what is wanted problem. This one, I think you could solve it without any familiarity with the game. Like, it's all just very basic stuff. Where Factorio, I don't think you could ever come up with, like, how would I solve red circuits without being familiar with what the hell a red circuit is in a green circuit? Where I could come up with what a quarter of a shape is. Like, it's all arbitrary. This could be the number 1, and a full shape is a number 4. This would be easier to convert, in my mind, to just basic concepts. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining what I think the difference is in my head. Factorio feels like it's more of a knowledge check about the game itself, where this one feels like it's a knowledge check about basic logistics. Logistics? No, basic logic. So like and or, and just adding and subtracting and having, all of that stuff. See you next time. Thank you, Robo Rubin. Have a good night. From here. So like in Factorio, I don't worry as much. I probably should about the amount of time, but this one, it's immediately in my mind. I go straight to 720 divided by 4, which I'm terrible at math, so I have no idea what the number is. But 800 divided by 4 would be 200 units of time. It's a little bit less than that. So it'll take us like 3 minutes to do this if I was doing one belt at full speed. Kind of how my mind handles it. And we are doing... No, we're not doing the right thing for this. We're doing this one, which requires 320, which will be like a minute and a half. Is that right? And I could double it, but is it worth the time to double this onto this side if this one's going to be done in like 30 seconds? Probably not. This one is interesting. This one, oh no. For some reason, I was thinking that this was like 4 quads all put back together, but it's always cut like that. So I could set this pyramid up pretty easily. I feel like there was another thing I wanted to do with pyramids, though. I wanted to do this. 320 versus 280. Also, am I still using these? No. Could I be? Tasks. There's probably a quicker way to get to tasks, like clicking this or clicking T. So, there is this one. We could cut that, and I would get to keep all of these instead of trashing them. I guess I start working on this. What is the word for this? Catty corners? Kitty corner? There's a word. Catty corner. Kitty corner. It's one of the two. That one looks kind of fun. Basically just uses rotators. The vortex indicates whether you deliver the correct shapes. Red, not required. Green, gray, lock, blueprint. Blueprint shape, challenge difficulty only. Okay. The lock, correct, but future goal. Okay. This one. Tasks, unlock. Again, we need to do kitty corner, catty corner. In Shapes 2, you make things because the vortex demands it. In Factorio, I think one of my problems is that they don't have a vortex. It's not a problem, but I kind of liked that Satisfactory just tells you, like, make an arbitrary number of these things. Involve more pure designs since you aren't forced to make the same kind of compromises. That makes sense. I'm getting pretty close to the vortex, which is not the ideal place to do this. I want to rotate this and just to cut it. And just to turn it in. But you have to turn it in over here. But we would have to rotate. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually get that set up. Rotator. How fast do rotators operate? So 2 of them to handle a full belt. Am I handling a full belt? Maybe. Okay, we should put these over here. Do that. These want to go into 3 cutters, I think. No, 4 cutters. Oh, this is wrong. Got it. Okay, So we want to be able to put that belt into 4 cutters. What is the best way to fit that into the space? I'd put 1 cutter here. Yeah, but that blocks off the other cutter. Interesting. Space. Final frontier. I'm just gonna go with that. Good enough. All right, we've already done the rotating. This one gets plugged in here. This one gets plugged in here. This one gets plugged in here. I want... This one is unhappy. This one is unhappy. Everybody is unhappy. There. You're gonna come right here. You handle those two. This one. Gonna come up. Cool. And it's gonna come down. Then it's gonna... I don't know if you can rotate like that. We're gonna find out. It's gonna go there. Then... This feels like a disaster. We hit C. Click here. Click here. Go in. Click this. It's a beautiful disaster. Are we overloading the belts? If this was a full belt, and we're not destroying them, then yes, we're overloading the belts, I believe. Which means... Means what? Can't go over those. Hit C. Can I come in on an elevated level? Yes. This is unhappy. You're unhappy because I can't put it onto that. That's fair. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This one. I would like to elevate you. Put that onto there. It's perfect. Is it actually perfect? Maybe. Are you being satisfied? You are. And I think we might be turning in 8 per minute of those. 8 per minute of those means 9 minutes? 9 minutes is a long time. But while those 9 minutes are going, we could start to work on a different one. What's going on with these pyramids? They need another level. Oh, I wanted to steal these squares. Can't really steal those squares. I have other squares. There was another thing that I wanted to do. I could just do this 320 first, and then I could go build the pyramids elsewhere. That kind of makes sense to me. You're gonna get cut off. Which means... I'm gonna reconnect those circles. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. This one. What have I done? Control Z. Perfect. Go up. This one. Perfect. Okay. So now, the idea was... Take these. Those ones want to be rotated. Rotate, rotate. Like this. Then they want to be cut. We need a total of this many cutters. 4. 4 cutters. And I can hit F to flip. 1 cutter, 2 cutter, 3 cutter, 4 cutter. Why am I staggering them? No idea. Because I can. D to copy. This one. Cool. So now, this belt doesn't actually do anything. I am running it backwards. Run that one in. Delete these. C to copy. I do kind of like middle mouse button to copy would be nice. I could probably change that, but maybe middle mouse button does something else. The game is popping up and screwing up everything. Nobody cares. We're trying to make shapes, and if I get distracted, I'll forget what I was doing. The game is trying to distract me. Also, are these what I wanted to turn in? Think so. Yeah, it looks good. This one's going at a good rate. This one will start going at a good rate. We're gonna start making pyramids. V to hide. Nobody cares. Wait, did V actually make that go away? No, just me pressing the button that the tutorial wanted me to touch. To press. Made it go away. Bomb Mango, welcome! Wait, you had messaged earlier in the stream. I just noticed your name again. I noticed you yesterday, I think. Unless I'm mixing things up. I need to get better with names, but I'm really bad at mixing up everything, basically. Especially names. Why is this backed up? This is backed up because I'm only... Do I have 2 lines? Why do I have... I just put down an arbitrary number of stackers. Got it. But we're only sending in 1 belt full of circles anyways, so that's my limiting factor. So really, there's no reason to have 3 of these. These 3 can go away. Just so that I don't get super confused. I already get pretty confused. Yeah, welcome back. Shapes 2 is great if you enjoy this sort of game. Yeah, which I really like. Even though I complain constantly, I really like these kind of games. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for rotate, which is middle mouse button and drag. What is going on? These got disconnected. Got it. To move up, E. This one. Bam. Okay, and I'm trying to do... What am I trying to do? I was gonna say double pyramid, but I think double pyramid is going elsewhere. This is the half stacked squares. Stacked rectangles. Okay, I want to delete that just so that I don't get super confused again. The stacking seems cool. This one is almost done. This one just started, but it should go quick now that it's started. Yeah. The game is beeping at me. I don't know why it beeped at me, but it did beep. Oh, it probably said it in the bottom right. I wasn't looking. But it did. This one has a check. Why do you have a check? It told me what checks mean. I don't remember if check meant that it's already satisfied. I thought that was red X if it's not contributing to anything. I feel like check meant that it goes to something else in the future, maybe. But it doesn't look like it. We're trying to get our operator certification to unlock more tasks. Do that. Milestones. Wait. Milestones. We've already done this. I need to do this one. That feels like a big thing. Let's just go do that. Okay, so this one, even though it has a check, red X means you don't need it at all. You want to leave the tutorial ASAP. Focus on completing milestones. Okay, that is kind of what I want. So to do that, I'm going to do shift right click. Bam, you're gone. I want to cut this one into pieces. Do I want more squares? No. Not yet. So we need 4 of these. Get 4. 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. they are going to saturate 2 belts. And then I would like to rotate all of those. So we need 2 rotators right there, rotators right there. These. I would like to move this rotator over. Rotator. Here. This rotator. Need a copy. This one. You're in. You're in. You are in. Perfect. Now, we need to cut again. We need to cut. You can hit F to flip. We want to cut one of these. I'm doing it a little bit close. Is that a problem? Kind of. Is it a fixable problem? Kind of. I think it's easier just to scoot them forward. 1, 2, 4. Hit F. 1, 2, 3, 4. Belt. This one goes into here, into here. This one comes. Stop. Hit 1. Stop. 1. Perfect. Okay. Game is beeping at me. Perfect. So now I need to be able to combine those up. I have to think for a second. Why do I have to think? So these are on the top. Are all of them on the top? No. Some of them are on the top. Some of them... Why? I don't think I did this well. Shift. Right click. Bam. Everything gets deleted. Okay. I actually care about which half is which, I think. Is that true? Probably. We're going to rotate clockwise. So I want to gather together all of the right and left halves, I think. I don't have to. I could just rotate them. I'm thinking. My brain processing. Because we have overs and unders. No, don't do this. Please don't do this to me. Thank you. Okay, we're going to gather together all of these. These ones are going to go up. Cool. These ones stay down. Perfect. Go up. Once. Perfect. Go back up. This one. Come down. Go down. Like that. Perfect. Did I break everything? Feels like I broke everything. No. Did not break. Did I break? I think I broke 1, 2, 3. This one. You are broke. Why are you broke? There. No. You are broken. I would like to fix you, please. Perfect. Perfect. You are now fixed. So we have all of the left halves and all of the right halves. And I would like to rotate all of those halves. One. This one. This one. And then we want to cut those halves. Each of these would like 4 cutters? 4 cutters. Sounds right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run the belt. Bam. Run the belt. Okay. Once again, I would like to do this same thing. Like, I would like to be able to copy and paste this so much. Just these output belts. which I can probably do at some point. Tasks, upgrades. When do we get a blueprint upgrade? Label. Operator certification. Probably after I get the operator certification. Lame. It's fine. We can work with that. I don't really need to elevate them, but it does make it a lot easier. So I'm just going to elevate them. No, delete it. Is this necessary? Don't think it is. Okay, I'm going to bring this out to here, this right here, this right here, this right here. Connect. 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 All right, so we have all of our bottom lefts. We have all of our bottom rights. We have all of our top rights. I have to think about right versus left. This one. I want come up for these all together. Then for them to come down. Perfect. Then for this to come this way. For this to come this way. Then to go back up. For these to come over here. Then to come down. And to come this way. And to come this way. And to come this way. And rotate. Bam, we have all of our pieces. Now, how do I put two pieces together? Using a stacker, maybe. I don't know if that's correct. One. Roo. Try it. Stacker. If I'm using a stacker, so you're a top left, then I don't really need this. Test it. I have to test it before I read comments because Falterfire knows the answer. So if this is wrong, he will know it. But I don't... No, it is making the right thing. It's correct. Why is it flipping between two of them? Weird. Why are you sometimes making the wrong one? Because, oh, I have this belt hooked up, which I did not mean to do. Now you should only make the right thing. I mean, it'll take a second. Because you run slowly. Stackers, we need 6 of these. We need 6 stackers. Is this where I want to place them? Not really. That is 5. That seems wrong. Yeah. This one. To rotate. Middle mouse, drag. Bam. Okay. How many of those do we need? 720. So it does make sense. Middle mouse and drag. To hook up this other half. The other half. Ooh. Hold on a second. The other half is made from these and these. Got it. Again, I want to be able to copy and paste. Stackers. We want 6 of these. So this can go like this. Can go like this. These are making so slowly. Does that make sense to me? I think it does. Does it though? We should be able to go at double the rate. Something is wrong. I need... If we're cutting them in half, I need 2 sets of rotators. that my bottleneck? Maybe. It looks like I have multiple bottlenecks where I'm screwing this up. I think I do. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. For right now, we want this to come up. Cool. You can wrap around. Go into there. So at least those start making. 320. In task. Unlock. Why are you like this? Okay. Did I start... Wait, why is this one not going? Oh, because that's another level of the pyramid, which I did not start to do, but I could. This just wants that half plus the circle, half of a circle. I could add a half circle into that. We now know how. But it would care about the orientation of these half blocks, wherever they are. These ones. So I would have to rotate half of these. Why is this doing nothing? Bam. You're gone. Gone. Clean it up. Okay. It does feel like it's going at a better rate than it was earlier. If it's filling 2 belts, then we're actually good over here. Is it filling 2 belts? It might be. Get rid of that. There's still... So could I be filling 4 belts? No. I have a single belt of this. At most, I could be filling 2 belts. I think this is just maybe backed up. It's probably just backed up from other stuff running. This might actually be correct. Is it? This is making 2 fill belts. No, we should need 4 rotators. The rotators should be the bottleneck. I think this was all just backed up. This one. Give me a rotator. This one, this one. I might have put that too close. Bam. I have screwed everything up. Alright. I would like this one. Come back up. You come here. We hit Q. We drop down. The Q doesn't feel intuitive to me. The Q and the E. Probably want to rebind those at some point. Wait. I can put buildings on higher levels. That's good to know. Maybe that's bad to know. Okay, double rotators. We want the same over here. Need a copy. This can go right here. Okay, delete this. This one. We go like that. Need a copy. This goes here. This one. Good enough. Almost good enough. Good? Definitely feels like my numbers are off and like I need another set of 4 cutters. We're getting there, though. I really liked that Satisfactory told me, like, when things were at 100% production capacity. This game might do that. Does it? 15 per minute times 2. That's telling me the base speed. Okay, this looks like it's telling me what it's actually running at, which is what I was saying that I would like to see. It's what computer chips look like under microscope. Yeah. Press V to hide the upper level. Oh, the V thing. Yeah, it would have been helpful right here. Fair. I just don't like it because the tutorial said it. How do I make you go away? Hit escape. And because, look, I just pressed it. You don't have to tell me. Why are you telling me? SPZ2. Shapes 2. Kind of wish these grids had like a numbering system so that I could kind of keep track of them. Like if they're gonna have that text there, it'd be cool if this was like 1A, and then 1B, 1C, and then 2D. If you're gonna have, and maybe they do, they have 0, 0. If you're gonna have text there, have it have some kind of meaning. They just put it as a decoration. These still, I think these are running optimally. So the we have reds. The super pyramids are a ways away. I could be making these right now. These alternate between right and left, right and left. And we rotate clockwise. Can I make a different rotator? No, but I can probably flip it. No. Rotate. Huh. Is there a way to make it counterclockwise? I mean, yeah, you just stack up multiple, but is there a way? I'm looking up here. 90 degrees, clockwise rotator. Oh well. So I can solve this pretty easily, but if it ever gets out of sync, it would screw things up. Or I can actually sort which half goes into which side of an input. I'm thinking. Or I can turn them all into the same thing, which would maybe make more sense. Turning them all into the same thing, and then processing them from there. Am I just adding a bunch of unnecessary rotations? Maybe. So if I was going to do that, I think I'm going to just make more space here. So why do I have 3 cutters? Or 3 rotators when I should only need 2? Why do I do the things that I do? We're going to delete all of this. Delete all of this. Delete all of this. So I do want the stacked circles. I'm happy about that part. Rotating them. Why am I... Oh no, this is cutting them in half. Cutting them in half makes sense. So when I cut them in half, we lose half. I don't want to lose half. Wait, what is going on? Selection. Oh, I thought it was going to let me copy. It will let me copy in the future, but it's currently locked because nobody knows why. Destroy. Ah. Come over here. Bring this way. Cutting. So we know that we need 4 cutters, because I have 6 of these. Still trying to think through how I want to handle things. You can come down to the bottom, come up here. Cool. So we could rotate twice to have them all the same, but we don't need to have them all the same. I get to fill 2 belts. I think I would do it the same way with the over and unders. Just feels so unnecessary. Oh well. Okay, to go up, E. Go up, E. Go up, E. Go up, E. Cool. This one, this one, this one, this one. Could these go like this? No. Okay. So now I want to rotate them again. Wait, do I have to rotate? If the cutters are facing this way, I shouldn't have to rotate. Get to save an operation, which really means saving 2 machines. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Okay. It wasn't that exciting. I want... what? I want to cut these. Not that one. I should just be trying to get... wait, this isn't even a milestone. I should just look ahead at the next milestone if I can. So we are cutting. Why does this have an X? You should not have an X. Because... not cutting in the way that I thought. I do have to rotate. Why? Why do I have to rotate? If the cutters are facing sideways... weird. You do have to rotate. Rotator. So now, cutters. Flip it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Cut them. The shape goal has been completed. You can now produce the next shape. Bam. Next shape. Unlock. Don't care. Blueprints, I do care. Copy and paste. We've done it. We win the video game. That was all that I really wanted. We have to make new things. X. X. Good night, Falterfire. Or no, you're not going to sleep. You're saying goodnight to people. You're saying goodnight to Revolver Oliver and Bomb Mango. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go take a break really quick, get a drink, and then yeah, be back in a second is the plan. Be right back. That goes right over it. So yeah, back probably in like a minute or two. Okay, I turned on my lights so it no longer feels as depressing. It became dark while playing the video game. And Lato as water, we're good to go. Why are you unhappy? These are unhappy because the output on these is blocked. I think that's what's going on. I hate this. Okay, wait. Shift, click, nope. Hit escape. Shift, right click. Shift, click. I just want this to go away. Control C. Yes, it went away. Now, right click. Shift, left click. Did Shapes 1 They might have added it after a while. I first played Shapes 1 when it was a demo. And I feel like they had like goals that you had to complete, which I liked. But I don't think they had the tutorial thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Saving. So I can copy and paste this. Wait, except copying and pasting means that I want it to be more compact. It does. I don't care until I can copy and paste. And then suddenly I do start to care. I don't care a ton, but I care a little bit. Could it be more compact? Yes. Yes, it could. How much more compact? Slightly more compact. Okay. It is not... I want it to be like Control X or something, but it's just right click, then you hold shift. No. You start to right click, then you hit shift. Got it. Okay. I want this rotator. So we know... What do we know? You can put a rotator straight into a machine. Makes sense. Ideally, I want this rotator. Oh, I could stack it, like have it elevated, and then it would be in its own footprint. Being able to stack the buildings is kind of wild. Because the buildings could also be in their own footprint. Oh. And then I have to put the inputs up top, but I could just standardize always putting the inputs up top. I have to think about this. Let's not overthink it. Let's just put it right there. I keep doing Control X to try and delete these, and that is not the way. We do right click, then we do shift. No, I don't know. I'll get used to it. We hold shift, then we click and drag, then Control C. Then paste. Yeah. God, this still feels so inefficient. I don't like it. Control C, I want to just like click and drag. See, I still complain, even when I think the blueprints are done better in Factorio, actually. I don't even know how they're done there. I just remember liking the way that the buttons feel more. But I do not like the buttons for these as much. Okay, we can put this one over here. Seems fine. Which means that I want to delete these, but I don't like using the area selection to delete these because it deletes on both layers. And then I need to raise up, come to this layer. We're going to need to drop down. To drop down, hit that. Come forward. Connect up. Good stuff. This one. Good stuff. So now we have two pieces. One of those two needs to be rotated twice. No. One of those two needs to be rotated once, which means this is where I was saying that I wanted a blueprint before, and now I have one available. The blueprint I wanted was for this. Control C. I want that to go like this. I just like complaining. This one. That one goes to right here. Come up. One. That one goes to right there. Then it comes out. Then it comes down. Makes sense? Kind of. Okay. Shift, click. This. Now we get to see what it does when I try and paste over things, which I expect it would just delete them. And it does exactly what I would want, or overwrite, or add on to them, or whatever it does. So now, all we need to do is rotate this one 90 degrees. Rotator. And then combine them up, which will require 6 combiners, 6 stackers. That is 5. So this one could get elevated. We come up. Perfect. Now I could hit V to hide. Go like that. And then we have a bunch of those things. And those things can go in wherever they need to go in. Right here. Is that all correct? Looks to be. Then we can do this. Control C. What is this thing doing? That one of my inputs. Does that make sense to me? It does. Why did it copy the upper layer? Can't tell because I don't have V. Got it. Okay. Shift, click, drag. Stop. What are you doing? Prioritize miles. Yeah, I got it. Cancel. We're gonna do that. This one. That is what I want. And really, I'd like it to be right here, but that's okay. So this does not need to come down. You can just go right there. And then this one. Is it happy? No, because I did not put my rotators in, but the rotators can be in the sky, I think. Sky rotators. If I was a sky rotator, I would go right here. Am I rotating the correct one? Yeah, it should be. No. No, I am not. Forget the sky rotators. Sky rotators are canceled. We want these rotators. Rotator. 1, 2. This one. This one. Perfect. Okay. Do I think that's correct? No. Why is it not correct? It is. Just give it time. It needs to clear out the old junk. Look, it's showing that some of the time it... Why is the game like this? It's right. It's correct. Why is the game like... It's always correct now. No? Oh, we already completed it too. No, we didn't. We still need 460 more. Okay. I think it's almost correct. You are being weird. Stop being weird. Come on. Much better. We've solved everything. Green check mark. You don't get a green... Okay, you do get a green check mark. So next up is whatever this is. We can also go to milestones. Alter fire said. Tasks. Milestones. We can do something. Scroll wheel. Select factory. I don't know if I want to look ahead. I would like to do these things. But I would like to just worry about one thing at a time. So which things are actually being productive? You're not being productive. Why are you not being productive? Because we've already completed this. But there are things I could be doing. So the question is, should I try and fix this and make it productive, or should I just go start doing the thing, which wants circles and squares? Are you being productive? Why are half of these making rectangles? And also, no, they're not being productive, and they're not even running. The game is weird. I broke everything, but okay, we have enough. I'm going to say that's a good reason to do right-click, shift. No. Shift, right-click. Yes. Bam. We have solved the problems. I'm going to leave this running for now. We don't need that many circles. We want to make 320 of these. One belt would make 8 of those per minute. One belt of circles. I think 8 per minute is enough. What is going on with you? Interesting. This game makes me want to play Portal so much. Just like this little thing makes me think of the bounce pads. Select factory. This milestone is picking your difficulty. The select factory. That was a while ago, probably. Select factory. Got it, I think. I don't know. Main thing. It seems like I have to do this shape, so I might as well just do this shape. Should be a net positive. I'm so bad at reading these. I need to read more quickly. More frequently? Yeah, more frequently. That's my plan between this stream and next. I've got a bot I'm working on. I'm going to try and get the bot to be able to read messages to me. I don't know if I wanted to be able to read all messages or for you guys to be able to, like, make it beep at me like that. Something. To be determined. That just gave me 6 research points. That means that I have 10 of these. We could get a stacker bent. Ooh. Outputs to the side. That actually sounds really useful. I was asking about the rotators. Okay. We can get rotators. We can get trash. It can also be used for decorational purposes. We can get a swapper. Swapper sounds helpful. Swapper sounds really helpful. Cost 12. I think I want this next. Get the swapper. I would need more points. To get more points, I would have to be doing one of these things. That's true. Upgrades, tasks. If I started making this, or this is just a double pyramid. Okay, the double pyramid is basically set up. Except that I'm cutting it in half. Okay, plan is, we're gonna delete a bunch of this. Delete a bunch of this. Shift right click. That much of all of it, it's all gone. Goodbye. Mirror buildings. F and Shift F. Shift F to mirror on the other axis. You're saying words, but they don't mean anything to me. Shift F to mirror on the other one. Shift F. That didn't do anything. F. F does something. Do they just mean this? Then why doesn't it mirror it like that? For some buildings, it might matter. I just haven't run into a building yet where it would matter. Could be the case. Okay, we have stacked squares. I was going to try and set them up into a stacked square. To do that, I want to... God, it's so hard for me to just think the shift click does not make sense. Why are we rotating? Nobody knows. Control C. So I want what? I want half of this. So really, I should only need 3 of these. So this one can come here. This one can go up. And go up into here. Perfect. This one should be a double pyramid. If I start producing these, then in some amount of time, we should get 2 more points, which will let me get a swapper, which might be helpful. And I could copy and paste this and make more, but I think we're good right now. It would be easy. All I would have to do is plug in the 2 inputs. The inputs are right there. Okay. Talked myself into it. Control C. This one. Inputs. Hit E. Input. Q. Output. Bam. Hopefully we just... No, because it needs double stack. No, we did do it. The stacker is right there. Cool. I think we've done it. We probably have 1 full belt of these, so we're probably putting in 4 per minute. 10 research points. No, we want 12. Okay, so the idea now is to get the kitty corner circles. To get the kitty corner ones, we do this. So I don't need this stacker part, but I do think I want basically all of this. Don't I? Seems right. Control C. Rotate. Rotate. Click. See what happens. I think that feels right. Best viewer, we have spam. My mouse is trapped. I can't move over to my other monitor. How do I get my mouse released? Settings. Not that it's like a big deal to delete the spam on Twitch, but I feel like I should be able to delete the spam on Twitch. Borderless. With borderless, shouldn't my mouse is free when I'm in the settings menu. So, first time chat. If I click, isn't there like a way to do moderator stuff? I click their name. I click block. Is block correct? I don't think block is what I want. I don't know how to mod. Mod actions. Oh, I see it. Timeout. Ban. Ban vector 19. Have I done it? Messages 1. Mod actions. I'm learning. I may be learning. Unable to ban user. Unable to ban user. Oh, weird. Why am I unable to ban the user? They probably don't exist anymore. Very tricky. Okay. Small things. Continue. That's weird. I mean, it's kind of cool that it traps my mouse when I'm playing the game, but then my mouse is free to leave the screen when I hit escape. I like it. I'm learning things. Good night, Robo Ruben. And what am I doing? Wait. So I got the circle things that I wanted. I want to do that same exact thing. Can I hit Control V? I can. Using squares. Where's my input? Right there. Shift click. This one. Control V. No. Okay. Never mind. I'm just going to build extractors. We can click and drag. Click, drag, drag. You're in. Okay. So wait, why do I have this? I have confused myself. Why is there a half circle right here? My blueprint doesn't make sense. But it's working, kind of. Oh. Until it's not. And it's not because these half circles are splitting off. Why would I split off half circles? Half circles, are splitting off to the other half of this. This blueprint is larger than I imagined. Okay. Do I want to deal with that? I guess so. Yeah. So, we hit escape. Copy this. Control C. Rotate. Rotate. I can like this. But that's not really where we want to put things. This is not organized well. Press I to clear all shapes and fluids of a section. Maybe that's helpful. Cool. All right. So the idea is to take these up. Do I want to rotate these so that they are the same? Possibly. Depends what's going on with these squares, which I have not really dealt with. Control V. To deal with the squares. You don't need to get turned in yet. We're cutting off that thing. Okay. So now, this shows the same squares, the same circles. That makes sense. I want to rotate one of these. Do we end up with full belts? Probably. That means that I want a bunch of rotators. Do I need 4 rotators? Feels like I do. Oh. Didn't leave a lot of room. Over here, can fit 4 rotators. So the idea is to take this. Okay, hit C. Do that. Hit C. All right. And then I want to take these. These don't need to go this high. And I want to be able to stack these, but don't cut off that thing. And we're going to want to be able to run 2 belts into here. Oh. Rotate this like this. The game beeped at me because we finished pyramids, which means I can unlock this, which means I can go to upgrades and buy a swapper. Let's go. Bobo is here. Bob is here. What's your favorite shape? I like squares. Squares are very exciting, not at all boring. Very unpig-like. We might be able to make a pig at some point so that we can cut it into small pieces. Yeah. Sell square. You need to have an emote to properly convey your distaste of squares. Without the emote, I'm just not buying it. Brick squares? What the hell? People riot. I need to figure out my emotes now that they're not all just devoted to hating on pigs. My dog just came over to get attention. I've been neglecting him. Fun fact, you can also make the current milestone shape more efficiently with swappers instead of cutters. Why are you making me think? I'm trying to picture it. I don't even know where the hell a swapper is. A swapper, oh, it's right here. So if I was gonna swap out half of a shape, we would make half circle squares and then swap half. I would still have to rotate at some point. I've already basically made this. So we're just going to make the thing that we're making. And it's going to be perfect. To do it, I'm going to copy this. Bam. We're going to hit Control C. We're going to rotate. And everybody is going to be impressed. I want 2 lines of this total, so I think we're going to put a second one right here. Give the good boy attention. Lato gets all the attention. Luckily, German Shepherds are like somewhat needy, but they're also pretty independent. So my dog, like, sometimes he's very insistent, but usually that means he actually needs something like water. In general, if I just pet him for like 2 seconds, he's satisfied. He got the attention he needed. Good to go. Where I know some other dogs need way more attention. I broke it. Why? Because I don't have the ones that when I lift them up, you can rotate them. Okay, hit 1. Click this. We're going to go up with E. We're going to come over here. Plug that in. This one, going to do similar, but over to this top thing. Bob, you stream from a laptop, right? How do you read chat? And also, square trash, square anger. How do you read chat? Especially from a laptop, but I can't even do it with 2 monitors, like looking over at the second 2 monitors. My plan is to make... I don't know what my plan is yet. Really, I'm planning on getting the bot to read to me. If I hit escape... No, if I hit escape, if I come over here and click my channel rewards, 1-minute bot message. This is a test. Will you read it out loud? Because I can't even get it to send a message in my chat. Why? 5-minute bot reward. Chat. Weird. I don't think my alerts are working. Highlight my message. Weird. Someday I'm going to figure out the alerts and the bot messages, all of that, and getting it to read out loud so that I don't have to read myself. Why are you like this? Oh, to expand a selection to all connected structures. I don't even know what... Why do I want to do that? Just to be able to delete it all. Maybe. Wait, things are happening. I didn't even know I plugged them in yet, but they're happening. Yeah, let's plug in these other ones. Wait, but it shows deleting. This game is very much like Backpack Battles, if you just don't think about it at all. Which I excel about. I excel at not thinking about things. I did kind of like the viewer mode, whatever it was. Reading is OP, so I abuse that mechanic. No, reading is terrible. I'm trying to actually like create my own chatbot, which is probably just going to make it even more difficult. But if I can figure it out, it should give a lot of flexibility in the future, is the idea at least. I liked when you did the custom battles, that like speedrunner mode was kind of cool. No, this one doesn't have like any thinking. It has a lot of copying and pasting. So we should be producing how many of these? 8 of these per second. We need 320 total. That means 4 minutes. 8:16, 32. 4 minutes to complete this milestone. In those 4 minutes, I could go pull apart the pyramids, cut them in half, and swap them with half of a circle, maybe. Then I could try to learn the circle thing. Can I actually do that? Maybe. Let's try. No, I want to delete that. Hit delete. Cool. So if I'm trying to swap with circles, all we need to do is bring in circles, which are right here. If I want to swap, we can see that we need 4 of them to fill a belt. Hit 4. Cool. This is going to be kind of a pain. But only kind of a pain. So that wants to go in there. This wants to go in here. In here. In here. Look up the outputs. You go to there. Delete this. Inputs. This one, elevate. This one, elevate. This is what I should be copying and pasting. Go connect this up, see if it works. Did I just break it? Totally just broke it. Also, these are wrong. So what I actually want, come up, this one, de-elevate, de-escalate? De-elevate, what would the word be? Reduce altitude. This one, drop. Okay, did we fix things? I think I did it. We've done a task. This should be producing 4 per minute. We could do double that, couldn't we? I have 2 lines of inputs. We should be able to do 2 lines of outputs. That tells me that this is wrong. Bam. Go in there. Okay, so in theory, we should be producing... So these should take 4 minutes. Hey, the other one finished. Good. Good, good, good. Look over at chat. Haven't watched Backpack Battles. Yeah, Backpack Battles is just like this one. Almost identical. This game had a timer. It looked stressful for which one. I need to go further back up. Way too many things. Lazarus was playing a game I like. Or a game like this. You fight something eventually. We fight... What do we fight? We fight spaghetti. We fight the messiness. Especially me, because I embrace messiness quite a bit. You kind of just end up fighting like trying to figure out what the hell you did previously. Especially as you copy and paste things more. You're like, what the hell am I pasting? Who designed this? So you're fighting yourself. It's fun. This one doesn't have a timer, so it's no stress. You kind of create the timers yourself. Where you're like, oh, 320 items at 8 items a minute is 4 minutes, so that is my timer. So then, like these ones are no longer doing anything. But the next task just wants me to stack those on top of a square. And it wants 640 of them. And we're doing 8 of these per minute. So we could have that done in like 8 minutes. If I just stack them on top of squares. But I'm currently using all of these squares. But these squares are wasted. So we could just delete all of this. Delete it. Good. These circles, wasted. Am I using them? No. I could start to make this, though. this looks very similar to what I'm doing here. You just don't stack. So I'm pretty sure if I just cut this out, then it might start making these pieces for me without any thought. And it should make 8 of those per second. We only need 320. That means 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. So that stuff is doing things for me. We've almost got all of the pin tasks complete. That probably means I should pin more tasks. Wait, did I delete this? No, I kept this. I need to get this other half done. 460. Weird number. Pin things. Blueprints. Pin a bunch of shapes to make. Recycling milestone shapes. Huh. Yeah. I don't know how much of this I want to play in one day. Walter Fire, how much are you planning on watching? How long are you planning on hanging out? Also, how long have I been streaming? It's only been 2 hours. Could also do other things. If you complete a step of a task, it automatically pins the next step. I should finish this milestone. Is this milestone just this one? We have this, this, this. I like that. That's a reasonable goal. Okay, that is my plan. So these ones, weird that it has these two like concurrently. Oh, it's telling me to add this on top of this. I think I understand. Wait, why is it unhappy with these ones? Oh, these are still stacked. Yeah, but it's just clearing out the old stuff, which it told me how to get rid of. I can hit I, but it looks like it'll clear through. And it's going to take just as long for it to get through here anyways. So we're doing things. The next part is going. Did I get this hooked up? Thought I did. No. This needs to be stacked on top of a square. Right, I knew that. So the squares, that's what I was freeing this up for. My memory is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That'll unlock the difficulties. Okay, cool. So I have 2 full belts of this. I have 2 full belts of squares. Perfect. It's C. Perfect. Just thinking where I want to make this. I guess just cut these off. Itty, come up. Itty, come up. Come over. Stackers. We want 12 stackers. 12 stackers feels like a lot of space. Probably because it is. Squares go on the bottom. Yes. That can hook up there. That can hook up there. These can go into here. Building in this game, aside from the blueprints, feels... How does it not feel so much better than Factorio to you? I don't understand. We're playing the same... It has to feel better to you. Like this user interface, just for the basic belts. Not everything in the game. It's this one thing, but to me, that's like, it doesn't make sense how Factorio wouldn't have fixed it by this point, because it's such a big game. Like, there's no reason they can't just steal from this game and say, we're going to handle belts the same way that you guys handle it, and it's just going to feel amazing, and people will be happy, and it'll be magic. Okay, so we're waiting for these shapes to come through. They'll start to stack. This is almost done. I could... Isn't this one almost set up? It would be if I unplugged the stacking part. So I could, if I set these up right, I could set it up just to bypass this. Wasn't there another thing I was doing? Quit beeping at me. These ones, if I cut these in half, they do make half of both of these shapes, but I'm about to use these. I am using these. So the next thing is going to be, like the milestone. The next thing is combining these, but I currently need these 640. This is why... I guess it would be the same with other goals, but just let me bypass this step if I'm past it, and maybe they do, and just make this shape. I just want to make the next shape. It feels like the game is holding my hand. So for that next shape, we can set it up. Tasks. Milestones. We need this be on top of the pointed ones. The rounds go on top. Yeah. Rounds go on top of the pointeds. Okay. So these ones, are they all oriented the same way? Negative. But all of these are oriented the same way. So I'm going to need to rotate. They are all rotated the same way, but I do need to rotate them. Good to know. We're going to have 2 belts of them. Means 4 rotators. And hit V to hide this. Set up more production for that thing. Set up production of something else you need. Like with Factorio, you're waiting for something to finish. Yeah. Especially the copy and paste does make it so that there's no excuse. I'm just being lazy. Part of why tasks exist is to give you something to do while waiting for the milestone. That's fair. And I do like that, actually. The only thing is, I guess it's because I set up these tasks and they're all kind of the same thing. And all of them feel like they could make use of parts that I'm currently using in the milestone, so I don't really want to steal from the milestone. I should have picked unrelated tasks. Or I could look for other places to complete them. Oh well. We're going to rotate these. We're going to stack them. Delete this. We're going to stack them. Darn, I have to fit so many things right here. Mistakes have been made. I would like to fit 12 stackers. To fit 12 stackers, gonna be tricky. I guess at least they don't take much space. Still. 12 stackers means that we have 24 inputs. 12 outputs. Oh. This one is unhappy because it makes sense. I've broke the game. Come up, fix the game. Stacker. Do I think these are gonna fit? I think it's gonna become a problem. But they might just fit, and our goal is just to complete this milestone. To do that, not gonna be a problem. Bam. These can come here. Perfect. So the inputs come up. This one wants these to be an input, wants these to be an input. Okay, we have half of our inputs sorted. The other half is just plugging in. I have to think. How am I getting these over here? So these can be reversed. This can go. Hit C. That can go into here. Into here. Good. We reverse these. These ones can just go straight across. Which will be easier to do. I'm going to forget. Control Z. I'll just do this after it completes. Wait, have I already completed? I already completed this part, so I can start unplugging these. Cool, that simplifies things. Hit escape. If I hit V, will it still delete the stuff above this? Hopefully it will not. Hit 1. Plug that in. This one. Hit 1. Plug it all in. Okay, so this one wants to be plugged in here. Goes in here. Comes over here. No, that is wrong. These are supposed to get stacked on top. They were already fixed. I broke them. This one, hit V. This one comes up. We fixed it again. Okay, so now all I need is for these to finish, and we're at 6:30, which means they're already done. There's enough of them in the queue. Hit V. This one plugs in here. Comes over here. Cut it off. You're done. This one. Already done. You get to plug in here. Cut this off. Cut this off. This one plugs in here. Cut those off. We just need... crap. This one. Goes like that. Cut this off. These get reversed. Come up here. Go in here. Clean up all of this mess. Clean up this mess. All of this mess. Have we done it? Upper floors are hidden. We're about to find out. It looks like it's going. So that should be going at 8 per minute. Could I double that? Doubling that would mean doubling a whole bunch of other stuff. So while this one is going, I would start to work on a different pin task. For pin tasks, we can go over to tasks. Try and find one that looks unrelated. Missing a quarter looks kind of unrelated. Here, no. Missing a quarter. Like that one only uses squares. I'm gonna go for that. These. This whole area is a mess. What is Bob spamming? What the fuck? I just had an ad for Square. See, Square is amazing. Conveyor jump that works like undergrounds in Factorio. Can it jump like super high? So I'm guessing the conveyor jumps are just like this. Being able to toss items through the air sounds awesome. So you can use that for when you need to cross an existing line. Not sure when you got 8 per minute from. 2 full belts is 120 per minute or 2 per second. Where did I get that from? I don't know. So I didn't actually mean minute. I meant unit of time. And for some reason I have it Yeah, I convert numbers in my head in weird ways that don't really make sense. For some reason, I was thinking 1 per second is 4 per unit of arbitrary time. A lot easier to just talk in per second. So we get 2 per second. That is way better. I just wasn't using minutes or seconds in the way that they're supposed to be used. I feel like I did that in Satisfactory and Factorio too. Okay, I want to delete this. It is Shift, then click. Hit delete. So my goal is to make this square before these 960 complete. Do that. Feels like all of this can be deleted. Can it? Probably. Shift click. No turning back. Get rid of the circles. Delete these. All right, to just remove one corner out of a square, I have not solved this problem yet. We're going to come down. What would be the best way to do it? I feel like it is just to cut twice. So we would use a cutter. Hit F to flip. Cutter needs the 4. I don't think there's a more space efficient way to do that, just because you have the 2 outputs. Feels very space inefficient. Do I care about which half is where? I kind of do. If I care about which half is where, then I would use this setup. I still don't have a 180 flipper. Do I need a 180 flipper? Maybe. Trying to picture the solution in my mind, but I'm failing. We could do rotate, rotate. Cut this one. Why am I trying to be space efficient? I don't know, but I am. Like somewhat space efficient. Iffy. So, if I wanted them all to be on the same side, I could just do multiple rotates. But it would be like 3 rotates. It would make it really easy to deal with these, but maybe that makes sense. Why do I want them all on the same side, though? Because I'm going to have to end up putting them on different sides. I don't think I want them all on the same side. I don't think I'm looking at this problem right at all. So right now, I am getting 1 full belt of left halves. Think about this. I would like, come back, look at the top. These end up on the bottom. If I cut them, we're getting 2 full belts of halves. If I cut them in half, then we end up with the single blocks. Let's come up. And I only want half of these blocks. So I would only want the right halves. The left halves, I think, would just go in the trash, basically. By the trash, I mean the vortex. The vortex is like the trash. So which is wasteful, but I'm going to end up with more of these small ones unless I want to deal with it, which I really don't. What we're going to do is shift-click, Control-C, paste, paste, paste. These go into the vortex. Into the vortex. These top ones want to get stacked with these ones. I have to do the same thing with this group. Do I have to do the same thing with this group? I have 2 full belt. I do think I have to do the same thing. I didn't really leave space. But I can make space. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. Better. This feels like a mess. Okay, so this one, I'm going to copy this, move it right here. Build it up here. Are these gonna overflow single belt? I think they will. I'm using too many of the vortex slots, but that's okay. Why am I bringing them down, now that I think about it? Okay, I'm going to move back up. Come over here. So I want to throw away these ones. Really, these can go all the way to this outside one. Makes sense to me. And then I want to do the same thing with these ones. Raining Madness. Well, well, well. Look who's doing live content. I'm doing terrible at actually paying attention to the chat at all. Bob has learned to love squares, which feels like a victory. And Falterfire is totally satisfied that I'm not making any mistakes or complaining about the game or complaining about the tutorial. Everybody is happy. Everybody is satisfied. It is the perfect live stream. Milestone complete. My goal was to get this done before the milestone. Space platforms, technology briefing. You've proven some basic skills, so we think you're ready for this. You may now build space platforms and foundations to expand in the universe. For these ones, though, we've added a platform limit. I mean, we are not insane, right? Right. Don't care. Okay. Select factory. Once completing the last milestone, you will be rewarded with your operator certification as a proud owner of the certification. You can now start working on a real factory and earn us some shapes. Progress is transferred, including buildings and unlocked upgrades. So we can do hard, that one. This will transfer all of your progress to hard. Done. What have I done? We've done it. We're in the universe. We're playing on hard mode. Shape miner. Extract shapes. Chain extensions to increase the throughput. Shape miner. How is that different than an extractor? We have shapes and colors and things. We have lots of things. I do want to finish this just because I feel like it's almost done. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it's true. get this to work. Control V. Can I go through my past Control Vs? Copy to clipboard, save blueprint, transform up, transform down. I want building count. One of the really cool features in Factorio was being able to scroll wheel through your past pastes. Don't forget the square piece goes in the square hole. All of them go in the square hole, it turns out. If you want an ever higher difficulty, you'll need to start from the main menu, or even higher. How do I do that? Back to main menu. But without saving. What if we hit save first? Back to main menu. Wait, but is this going to screw up me doing my 3/4 square, which was super important, and not really? Hit play. New game. We can go insane mode. Insanely hard-shaped goals, which also constantly require rethinking your factories. Even experienced operators will struggle. We've warned you. Free. I'm going to stay on easy mode because I like to copy and paste. Challenge. Yeah, it's weird for me to think of a cost in this game because I don't know what things cost. Everything so far is just free, but I'm just going to keep it free, I think. Hexagonal and insane are comparably different, or difficult, just in different ways. Hit cancel. Hexagonal. In case you ever get bored with quarters, hexagonal shapes will be a fresh challenge. I see. It just has 6 sides instead of 4. Kind of fun. Hard. Can you mix the two? Which one's more fun? Because they both sound like fun challenges. Been way too busy to stream Satisfactory. I need to get back. Well, no, I finished Satisfactory. Also, really shot myself in the foot. Progress with stupid trains. Trains are the worst. Everybody agrees. Trains are terrible. Can't stay, but wanted to come drop a follow. I appreciate that. Happy holidays. And everybody stay safe. Happy holidays. Hexagonal and insane. Both will drive you nuts. I'm gonna go with insane because the name is insane. But I could see doing either of them. I'm gonna stick with normal. What is the difference? Oh, okay. Hit play. Bam. A fresh new world. So it did say, wait, did it just give me a bunch of research stuff? So it gives me back my points, but did it also give me extra points? Because it feels like it did. Foundations. Logic gates. Simulated buildings. Allows you to simulate the cutting, stacking, unstacking, and painting of the logical shape signals. Interesting. I don't think I'm trying to play this one right now, but probably do another stream. I like this game. Insanity. I did custom for my insane run because I couldn't handle not having straight stackers. Okay. Gives you the research as though you had done the tutorial. Cool. And the relaxed actually doesn't sound bad if it just requires less shapes, because it just means you get to go through them quicker, but I think it's fine. Because there's copy and paste, seems like it's not too big of a deal. Although, there's a limited number of platforms, but still. Alright, I'm going to exit out of this one. Quit to disk. I guess I can hit save. I'm going to return when we play more of this. Oops. I will be playing on that harder mode. Notifications? What kind of notifications? Unread chat messages. Should I open those? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I still need to figure out. This thing is so huge on this screen. On a 4K monitor, this looks tiny. But on here, it looks massive. I need to figure out. Yesterday, I had both Twitch and YouTube in a single chat. But now, it feels like, for some reason, the chat client is not connected. That's something for me to play with between this stream and whenever the next one is. Bottleneck is always figuring out the next production line. Yeah, so then the numbers don't really matter. I also want to figure out why, if I come over here, click channel points, I get unlimited channel points in my own channel. If I click this one, this is a test. Doesn't actually send. If I come over here, go to Twitch, quickly mute, go to my own channel. We're already muted. All of the windows. Bam. How do I open chat? Chat, where are you? Isn't chat? There it is. So if I come over here, click this. Does it work over here? This is a test. No. Explain yourself. Window and window and window forever. It is, but they're not that bad if nothing's moving. It's only once they start moving. So I want to come over to viewer rewards. Power up and channel points. Manage channel points. I don't know why it's not working. Because when I click this, I can also go to my alerts, and I think I can test things here. It's supposed to make a bot read the message for me. To do that, how would I test it? Channel points. Go to the test. Send test alert.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Which that might be too quiet. Text and speech. Volume. But also I don't want it to be super loud, because I don't want it to get super distracting. Save changes.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
So those work, but this doesn't work. Is a test. Why can't I send it? Hello. And annoy you with collab requests. I do want to play Satisfactory. I can send a message here. Volume on that seemed fine. Cool. I want to be able to do it from both YouTube and from Twitch. But first, I was just going to try and get Twitch to work. Because Twitch has the built-in alert thing. Testing. I can't send it. Maybe I don't actually have the channel points that I think I have, but it says I have unlimited. Chat. If I look, channel point rewards, manage channel point rewards. There are like so many little things. And none of the windows fit over here because it's not a 4K monitor. So we want to be able to send a bot message. Hit edit. It requires them to enter text.
I am trying to send a bot message.
Hey, that worked. There's a cooldown of 1 minute, which is good. So I can set different ones and like turn them on at different times. It worked for you. That is awesome. So if I turn on the spam one, which only costs 50 points, This one should have no cooldown, and then people could send messages. Not that my chat is that active anyways. But that one should have absolutely no cooldown. Reward is on cooldown. Check back for it soon. Altar Fire was able to send a message. Awesome. Yeah, ideally I would
Hooray.
not do...
I can answer your questions in nearly real time.
Exactly. All the spam. I was trying to think, is there a way to differentiate between one user... Like, I can have it read who sent the message. That's one option. But it would be cool if I could set the voice to be different for different people. I think technically I could, but it would be complicated. Just being able to get this thing to read things out loud for me feels like it could be helpful, though. I can also play idle games. Someday, over time, I could complete one of... Well, there's no real completing them. There's a holiday gift. I don't even know what that gave. Beat unlocked. Ho, ho, ho. We're playing on Christmas, probably. See, there's a reason that I went...
This is also a test.
All of the tests. Should I have it say, Raining Madness sent this message? Because I could very easily. We go to alerts. Edit the alerts. There's so many stupid things. Channel points. Especially... text to speech. So you would say...
Yeah, I'd probably have it say username says.
Bam. Say alert text. Username. Redeemed. We don't need to say redeemed or the reward title. Says. Save the changes.
Let's Trig says, so you're telling me there's a chance?
Lex Triggs. Yes, that is my name. And then you have to go in and modify it for all 4 of these. But for right now, I'm just going to do it with the spam one. Which, I don't know if I'm going to leave the spam one on most of the time. But if I'm just hanging out, like doing idle games or just talking, then it seems like having that thing read out loud, I don't know, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. If it gets annoying, we turn it off. Small village. There was no Christmas gift on this one.
Falterfire says, I guess try it and see if it ends up becoming a problem. Yeah.
Yeah. It would be good to have, like, whatever the best voice is, especially if it's going to be reading a lot. That'll be another thing for me to look at off screen, probably. Would it be?
Raining Madness says blah la 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 la.
Perfect. Visuals and sound. Text and speech. This is where I set the voice.
Hi, my name is Ivy.
Probably not Ivy. This is the one that I have.
Hi, my name is Joanna.
And I could set it louder too.
Hi, my name is Joey.
Joey sounds very robotic.
Hi, my name is Justin.
I don't think I'd want Justin long term.
Hi, my name is Kendra.
Not what I pictured for a Kendra.
Hi, my name is Kimberly.
I think of Kimberly as being like a valley girl, and instead it was like almost old lady.
Hi, my name is Matthew.
Matthew.
Hi, my name is Sally.
I kind of like Sally. That sounds almost like an audiobook narrator that
Hi,
I've heard,
My name is Sally.
but with more robot mixed in.
Hi there,
We-
my name is Nicole.
We could do Australia
Hi there, my name is Russell.
or robotic Australia. For right now, I'm going to leave it on this one. Leave it alone. Also, I don't know how important that is. That's just like an alternative to me having to look over and read. Me being lazy. Wait. It won't show chat messages from Twitch, but it shows the alerts from Twitch. That's so weird. Like before, there used to be a little toggle for Twitch chat. Now there is not. Weird. Very weird. Stream manager. Come back over here. Is there anything else that I need to figure out while I'm live? Oh no. Possibly. Click all the buttons. Go to evolve. In evolve, we can get a cabin. With the cabin, you can assign a farmer, get more food, good stuff. Someday, we will get far in the idle games. Not today. I didn't think about playing any more games later today. I could. If I was going to, I should switch over the category. What game would I play? I could play Backpack Battles. I could play a run of Slay the Spire. I could, if Falter Fire's still here, I could finish up. I started a Monster Train run. Category. The Monster Train run seemed like it was doomed to fail, but I still could do it. Should change the title too. Nothing.
Falterfire says I would be here for a Monster Train run.
It would be finishing up that one Monster Train run. Okay, cool. I do like the voice reading to me. But it could easily get overwhelming. Or just be too much. I also need... So one of the reasons I want to do the custom bot instead of doing the built-in alerts is I will have more power to, like, edit the cues and do it so that it doesn't get overwhelming. In theory, at least. And I should be able to turn it on and off and, like, change the rates and all of that stuff.
Raining Madness says, well, I can't stay. Cool that you are streaming. See you around.
Cool to have you check out the stream. And yeah, whenever you play Satisfactory again, I like hanging out with that in the background. Plus, it makes me want to play more Satisfactory. I think the Monster Train is fixed now. I don't know what was up with my monitors, but it was just something with this monitor changed resolutions and it broke everything. I think we're good. I say that, but we'll find out. It does still open to the wrong monitor. I need to figure out how to specify which monitor for it to open on. Okay, wait. I feel less good. Normally when I do Windows Shift Overkey, it will switch monitors. Right now it is not. Also, turn off the music. Monster Train. Display mode, exclusive. We want borderless, I think. Hey, that fixed it. Cool. Hit X. Standard run. Okay, I'm gonna resume this, but I'm also gonna take a quick break and be back in a second. Right, I have it set to mute when I click out of here. Settings. Mute in background. We'll turn that off for now. Trying to change my game. Category. Done. Alright, so what were we doing? Right. I was gonna put a Lady of the House inside of Lady of the House was the plan. Just finished going the wrong
Walter
direction.
Fire says VRB overlay is still on.
Good call. See, the speech to text can be super useful. One option I thought of is just to have it so that mods can use it too, or at least have one of the modes set so that only mods can use it. And then you could let me know only important things using that one. But that wouldn't have to be like a points reward redemption. Not like the points are really worth anything anyways, except for if you do gambling stuff. Which, the gambling stuff can be fun. In large part, I think I was going to take this one. Or skip. The gambling can be fun mostly because the points don't mean anything, so who cares? 2 ornate chests have emerged from the thawing ice. Both chests have a strange lock mechanism. They could be picked with shards from the pyre. The more decorated chest might take a few more tries, though. So we could get all of the gold in the world for 15 remaining pyre health. I think I have to take it, but could be my death. Wait, but gold has less value because we can't get upgrades. Yeah. Money is worthless this run. I came to a similar conclusion, it just took me a minute. Yeah, these... Wait, I can still do... So we could do an intrinsic primitive mold, except I can't do it with the holdover ones. And you don't really want that to be intrinsic. It would be intrinsic infused. Could have fracture be I don't really want these. Could do drip fall. That's almost worth thinking about. Almost. And you could have something be cheap. God, if I had a 2 cost. Like, it could be worth putting both intrinsic and cheap just as a way to spend a bunch of packed shards. Don't need to get something at the point, or at some point. You do need to get something at some point for shards. I don't know if I want to add 25 of them right now, especially if I'm trying to do this. Like, this feels like a big upgrade. It's either that or else I have to remove both of these, which would be tough to do. And I have to remove this. I think this is my only option at this point. Which, yeah, it's not the best. Shapes died. There were too much for me. I'm gonna go back and play more shapes at some point. I feel like there's only so much thinking I want to do at once. Start to get overwhelmed with it. Yeah, finish this run. And I also just wanted to test seeing multiple games open up because my stream has been having problems. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to 65. We're still early. I have time. Let's leave. Because I'm going to die. We can beat Daedalus. I'm strong right now.
And we're testing out TTS messages being more easily available on Twitch.
Yes. And I need feedback on the TTS. So that's been really helpful, just getting the quick feedback on it. I'm gonna put... Why would I put that down first? Because I have reforms anyways, so if it dies, it's not a big deal. Do I put the reap onto you or onto you? If I start stacking reap onto this, in theory, I could kill it. In practice, it would be tricky. Okay, so when these die, they deal 1 damage. When this dies, it deals 10 damage. Do I get the harvest from you? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I'm just going to put this onto here. This one is free. Spine Chief. You're living. Okay, if you're living, then I'm going to put this back here, I think. Right. I forgot that I got that. Right. Do I want to kill a third one? I can't. Let's not worry about that. I do have the ability to drop this down, but that's not really all that good. Because I want to keep putting this out front once it dies. Seems fine. We got we got 2 reap. Okay. If I can get... How much reap would I need to kill this? I don't think it takes that much reap. Nobody died. That's a bad sign. If I drop the shark down, I won't be able to fit this one. But I need to get this unit out. Huh. Dripfall. I could dripfall this, and it would take a tiny bit of reap damage. I don't know if it's enough to really matter. I could dripfall this just to stun it, but again, doesn't really matter. If anything, I would stun the higher damage ones. I think Lady of the House has to go out.
Fire says you don't need money, so you shouldn't worry about the tycoon.
Yeah, but if it's free money, it's free money. Free money. I do already have 385, which is probably more than I can spend. Okay, we're doing 100 damage. Wait, 100 damage feels very significant. So do not drop this down no matter what. I am going to play these. Do you ever hit this? No. When does this go off? Start of this unit's turn. Oh. Right. Totally didn't forget that was going to happen. I said the reason for taking this, I said this yesterday, is so that when I play my first consume, it'll be a pleasant surprise when we magically get more cards than I'm not expecting. We've done it. It was amazing. So if I cared about more gold... Wait, I would drop this down just to do 15 more damage to this. And I get more gold. Oh no, you don't die. Fine. So we're doing 115. End the turn. You're up top. Still only have 2 reap. Extract 3. Melee weakness 3. So I could apply melee weakness. This one cannot fit, but it could fit here. Quick and multi-strike with no damage. I think I do want to play this. I'm fine with it dying. Do I want to kill this? It would save some of your HP. So I could put Reap onto you, or I can put Reap onto the top one. I think we're going to Reap onto you. Don't think I'm doing this. I don't know if I'm killing this off. You wouldn't kill it off. When I place you, I would get Ember Drain next turn. Are you also stunned? I don't remember what happens when I play on the first floor. The top floor. I feel like bad things happen. If I kill this, this stays alive. Do I want it to stay alive? Not really. But it saves this one HP. I could just kill this. That's my plan. That didn't work. This one, it's at the start of your turn. The other one, it was when it dies. Yeah, not my best. Brain Steward's weird. Since the DLC released, penalty for top floor is just the Ember Drain. Okay, that's what it was. Got it. I don't care about that exploding one. For stealth, we take 1 damage, which is fine. Reform is good. This unit's dying. This one has burnout 1, so it's also dying. Putting the Reap onto this boss seems important. Or I can try to save a bunch of HP. Reap. When does Reap go off? After combat ends. I do think I should just put the Reap onto here. I'm gonna put this out front. Put the Reap. Put the Reap. And the turn. 42 damage. So I have 2 units that want to be reformed. You're endless. I knew that. Totally knew that. This one can go out. So extract 1. Endless does mean 1 less card draw, and it means 1 less Ember when I play it. Big question is just where I put this. Because I'm missing one of these shards, I do kind of want to put it on this floor, and with 4 shards, 2 Reap, it's not enough to kill this. The healer doesn't do much. 5 damage and 1 damage. These will end up killing it. Do I just put more Reap onto this? I think I do. Plus now we have a charged Ember, charged Echo up here. End the turn. Now I have 2 holdovers, and this unit is endless. That one is dying. How are you doing? You're down to burnout 2. Kind of bad timing. So I can drop one down with Crit Ball. Quick multi-strike burnout 2. I have to choose who to drop down. This one does big damage. I think that's my best chance. We have 10 HP, we're fine. I'm gonna drip fall this. Unless... no. Drip fall this. We're doing 302. Right, your burnout. So, extracting 1 lowers my damage, and it lowers the damage from the Reap. This one is just good. Unless I can't play this on this floor. So now we're doing 475, 2 damage short of killing. If I do this, I would actually do less damage, I think. Not sure. I'm gonna put you down. Put this down. End the turn. There probably was a way to kill this. Dripfall the lady. You need her reformed next turn. I don't. We already got the win. But yeah, I get what you're saying. This one. You put this down because then I get 5 more gold. Which does what for me? Nothing. Bam. You're back. The lady is a big card. Put it down for no reason. End the turn. Kaboom. We live. None of what I'm doing helps me for the last Divinity yet. Consume cards in your hand, add a draft to your hand, and apply +10 for each card consumed. A really weird holdover card. It feels like this has the power to actually be strong. Especially with other holdover cards. Oh. And it's infused. Before I look at chat, I want to get an idea which one I'm thinking. This one. Consume permafrost, apply X plus 1 times 4 reap. A lot of reap. AoE. Consume. X cost cards are a little bit weird with Echoing Seedling. Still would be good, but it's weird. Devourer of Death. Gain 1 soul, extinguish, deal damage to enemy units equal to 15 times the soul count. I don't think this is ever it, but I don't think this is a banner unit either. It's not, if I got it in this pack. So I think it's either this, or skip. Feels like it has to be Sacrificial Resurrection. Seems really good. I think this is a skip, honestly. Don't think these fix any of your problems. Wormkin Spike is the best of them. If you took Devourer of Death, it would be used as an essence. Before use as an essence. Oh, used. Huh. AoE, explosion when a unit dies. If I had burnout 1 on this, I could see how that would be good. That's the one I want. I have all the holdover cards. Okay. Big paraffin. No. What is this one? When played, gain extra attack, extra health, extra space for each charged echo. Toggle unit essence. Summon, +10/+10. Really bad. Really bad. Burnout 2. Strike. Apply Rage 3 to friendly burnout units. This one seems really good if you're a Wickless main, but I'm not a Wickless main. I'm Wormkin. So I don't think this one is good. Plus, I already have my units kind of, and they're better than these. Skipping. Rough banners here. You really want to see Keeper of Echoes. Keeper of Echoes is the one that when I gain charges, something happens? Maybe. I think I want space. I always want space. This is going to be amazing, hopefully. What are we doing? Remember me, Hellborn. Cautiously accept a small trinket. Oh no. Oh no. When a non-champion unit dies, it is purged. That one sounds good. Dies. Endless. When this unit dies, could I still purge this one? Because I do want to purge this one. That ruins everything. No, it doesn't. What ruins everything? I don't believe you. Okay, train stewards would be good to purge. This would be good to purge. This might be good to purge. This would be bad to purge, I think. I think this is like the one unit I have that's kind of valuable. This one's kind of valuable. It's like questionable. But I would have to survive. How long do you have to survive with this stupid curse? Is it just one fight? It means you'll lose the encasement and probably the lady. And that's the run. 2 rings with the curses. 2 rings. End of the turn. Deal 4 damage to friendly units. This is not bad. Enemy units enter with damage shield. That one's pretty bad. But it's only 1 damage shield. I don't know if it's good for me. I don't know if either of these are good for me. Purging units would be so good, but I guess I can't do it. Reward is not particularly great, and oh, endless is worthless. Okay. Bam. The damage shield one was questionable. I'll leave the other. 4 damage to units. I'm fine with that. Alright. I'm going to come over here. What is it? I should have looked at the shop first. Keeper of Echoes. This is the one that we wanted. I didn't take the one that pops the shield quicker. You take up 3 space. You have a large stone. You have a battle stone. Those are not very good stones. With Dripfall, it kind of works. I basically have to take it. That is a keeper, but the large stone hurts. Makes your reforms useless. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't see what the path to victory is either, and if you can't see it, I'm definitely not going to be able to. Dripfall to overstack. Yeah, but still makes things very tricky. If I had like a holdover Dripfall maybe, which we might be able to get, I'm going to go check out the upgrade. Friendly units have +5 damage per this. Strike, gain this. Friendly units have +10. Gaining echoes is nice. Gaining damage, if I can get a bunch of units on the floor, they're both nice. Definitely Corruptor. Good, because that was the one I was leaning towards just because the damage scales quicker. And I do already have ways to get the echoes. Spine Chief, you just go all in on whatever you take first. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember the level 3s for a lot of these seem like they're kind of crazy. I don't know if this one's all that crazy. What do we get? I think it has to be Holdover Dripfall. It doesn't really help me to get another Holdover Molded. Fracture isn't strong, it's Dripfall. Could be, can't really be Contamination. It could. I'm just gonna go with the Holdover Dripfall. My best chance. No, slot's full. Oh well, 1 cost. 1 cost isn't that bad. I'm gonna play this one just because it's a reform, it's infused. So I wanna always be able to play it. Magic power does nothing. I have money, I'm gonna reroll. Remove a consume is not even good. Spell cost. Make Dripfall free. If I want to play Dripfall, I can usually pay for it. Except some of the banner units cost 2. Which units cost 2? You cost 2. I might want it to be free. That could be important. I'm gonna say it's important enough. Purge cards. Now I have to decide. Okay, looking over. Corruptor 3 is +20 attack per echo. Pretty crazy. Agreed. Especially if I get more multi-hits. How is the sound, by the way? Is the music too loud? One of the main advantages to streaming is that I could mess with these in real time and get feedback. I should be looking over... Wait, there's 2 different chats. Yeah, you're in YouTube. Music is a bit too loud. Should I go to like 45? Wait, that's global volume. We were at 55. 56 is fine. Music goes to 60? Or goes lower? Best route to victory, I see, is putting Keeper into encasement, hell-venting the encasement a couple times. It is a one-size multi-hit that has other benefits. Yeah, I could see that. Still loud. We go to 50, should we go to lower? Go to 50 for right now. Give me more feedback, I can always go into it. And game sounds, if they're too loud, let me know. Purge cards. I would purge. I actually don't know. Well, train stewards. This Wickless Tycoon, especially if I'm going to make copies, the Wickless Tycoon just has to go. You're gone. Beyond that, we have money. I think I want to remove 2 more. Train stewards are weird. Because they're not a banner unit. I need to keep both of these. No, it's the train stewards. Could be the train stewards. They get in the way of the reforms. All of my money. See, we did need the money. Leave. That just made the deck stronger. Take this. Increase the empty charged echoes by 1 for each floor. Magic power doesn't do much. Gain... Ooh, wait a second. 5 Ember when a tomb unit dies. That's interesting. Is it good enough? With the reforms and with a holdover reform, it's basically... Is it unlimited energy? Kind of. Ember from dead tombs is irrelevant because you don't need much ember. True. That is true. Because once I play... Oh yeah, once they're reformed, they're free. Yes. Everything else is pretty cheap. This one's expensive, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay, and this one's really good with Spine Chief. Makes sense. I get to remove... I'm going to remove these two. I do have to remember that Consume plays... or gives me 2 free copies? Is that what it does? No, just 2 copies. Good to know. Battle awaits. Cursed battles. Non-boss enemy units restore all health when they move up a floor would be pretty rough. For a random artifact, I think the answer is no. Yeah. These ones aren't that hard to kill, but these things are super tanky. I'm gonna say no. Not worth the trial. Cool. Party boy. Oh, crap. I don't remember. All I remember about Party Boy is I think you want to fight it on the bottom floor, which is kind of what I'm doing. I have reforms. You have a damage shield. That's going to be a problem. When I place this, I get another unit. Sweet. Strike. Apply Frostbite 3 to the attacked unit. That might actually be helpful. That is a big unit. So all of my damage should go up as soon as I play this. Cool. We kill them both. 0 units available. Overall, good start. Taking damage. Why am I taking damage? I am taking damage 4-4. Because we take 4 damage at the end of the turn. Took 2 Malik's Trials. Not sure why you even took the damage shield one. I don't know why I took the damage shield one either. This gives pierce to your damage spell. I just took it because it feels doable. If I do this, do you die? No, I would have to do 2 of those. There's no units available. This is a unit. Bam. You don't quite kill that, but almost. We have a problem. I don't think... Damage shield. I don't think that this kills this. I would like the 75 gold. Thank you, Gamble on YouTube. Gambler on YouTube. No way to kill that collector. Okay. I was waiting for the feedback, which feels cheaty, but I needed to know. There's no real way to kill this back one either. Oh well. Wait, that does kill the back one. How does that kill the back one? I have oh, because it ups everybody's damage by 10. I have a 51 damage sweep. Interesting. End the turn. Gold goes away. I would like to kill this cursed one for sure. We have a holdover drip fall, which is pretty fun. Except I'll overfill this floor. Yeah, but I have a holdover drip fall. So overfilling the floor isn't that bad. I just wish I could have made it cost 0. I'm gonna drop you down. I am going to reap or shelter. That's a lot of armor. So I would get 2 copies of this, which are permafrost. Let's do it. And consume this. The perfect play. So now we have drip fall. Do I have a reform? I do, but I have 0 units to reform because I'm too strong. So I want to pop this one's shield and then just gain armor. Do I want my holdover? Maybe. Probably. Why do I want the holdover? So that next turn, waves remaining 2. Mostly because these don't do much for me. They give +1/+1 to everybody, which is kind of something. Crap. So in 2 turns, I would be able to make use of this drip fall. It does avoid some damage. Avoiding some damage seems good enough. I'm gonna do that. Drip fall. I can avoid some more damage. End the turn. Drip fall costs Ember and isn't infused, so I don't think you need to keep it on holdover. I feel like I do just for the days, but maybe not. And look, now I have another unit to drip fall, and this unit gets massive damage. It was actually amazing. Best play ever. It does mean I don't get to play Shelter, but I can play it next turn. It would die, except that I have a holdover Echo Infusion. The perfect plan. I also could have let it die, reformed it, and we know we have drip fall for next turn. This one is weird. Okay, I admit this one is weird. But maybe it's good. Party Boy is already dead. I'm a genius. With 2 challenges active. So I don't need to do anything. Okay. But we could get a big draft. Except I don't want to lose my drip fall. Huh. And you don't have a way to permafrost this. To permafrost the draft itself. So normally I would want to play drip fall. It's done this. Create the draft. Then next turn, drop the draft down, but the draft will be over here. End the turn. Sacrificial Resurrection was 100% a mistake. So the thing is, I'm trying to think of a way to make it not 100% a mistake. That's 26 reap. It's kind of interesting. Infused Permafrost. Gain 1 energy per charged echo. And it is infused. Holdover. Wait. Isn't this a way to win the game? Maybe not to win the game, but this is a way to, like, survive. Isn't it? I think this one's actually amazing. That guilt is very good. That's this one. Worse because it messes with the Corruptor build, but still very good. Agreed. Especially against Patient. Patient is you. That... Gaining strength with every move you make. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to take that card, because I agree. Remove all debuff effects. At some point, I have too many holdovers, but this one is free. From friendly units and all buff effects from enemy units. I think this one might be amazing as well. Or at least, there might be some case where it's useful. Infused, Endless, Spikes 3, Extinguish, Draw 1, Waxer. Endless. Extinguish, Summon 2 draft units. Tomb. The resin removal. I don't know. It feels like it's never actually useful for me, but then the 1 or 2 times that it could be useful, it's extremely useful. 95% does nothing. 5% wins the game. Or saves you. Honestly, the resin removal would be worth more without the holdover, but you just don't play it if you don't want it next turn. Maybe. Don't think resin removal is worth it because it's not infused. Yeah, infused would make it super worth it. That's part of the reason I've taken a couple of the cards. Okay, not this one, but there was some card that I at least took in part. I think this one, because it was infused and it's free. This one's not infused, but this can win the game. Maybe this one? I don't know. This one's hard to justify. How many times does this actually end up being a factor? I guess I'm going to skip it. Skip it. I have too many cards, but I can remove cards using the card that is useless. Sacrificial Resurrection. I have to go Hellvent. Hellvent for what? Hellvent. Lady of the House, Lady of the House. Keeper of Echoes. Molten Encasement, that's what it is. Right. Molten Encasement, or no, Keeper of Echoes goes into Molten. We duplicate the Molten, that is the plan. Skip here. Go right, yeah. Keeper into Encasement, then Hellvent. Cool. Go look at the artifact, we'll look at the cave. Doom units get plus 30 and burnout 1. Wait. I think we just won. Quick multi-strike, burnout 1. Easy game. Oh, do I want it to have burnout 1? I think I do. I don't actually know, but I think I do. When a spell with consume is played, This is really good with that consume synergy. I think it's Melting Spout. Nope, that's bad. You don't want burnout on it natively, I think. I feel like I do. I have a holdover. What's it called? What is the thing that I have? I have a holdover Drip Fall. Holdover Drip Fall makes me feel like I do want this to die over and over, but maybe not. Ah, I can see why I wouldn't want it. Especially if I'm going to have 2 of these. If I was going to have just 1, then I probably do want it. You have no burnout extension. Might be overstacking. Dripfall Dazes. Fog Slime is pretty handy. I do have the thing that can make more consumes too. Okay, Fog Slime. See, if I was playing this on YouTube, I probably would have taken the other. And I might have regretted it. Probably would have regretted it. What do you got for me? I would like Trample. I would like Not Endless. 2 cost Trample. Return 5 consume spells to the top of your draw pile. Nope, I want that one. Some things I'll get input, others I'm just gonna take it. If you were playing on YouTube, the run would be in a very different... I'd be dead. Upgrade a spell that cost -2. Ooh. I could give all of my units Trample. Upgrade a spell with +10 magic power and piercing. Not as good. But it is a way to spend some back shards, except we already have 55. I'm already doing this. You're gonna go inside of you. think I want this. Because of the consume, I can get 3 copies of this. Getting 3 copies of Trample, the only problem is because it's gold text, it disappears if a unit dies. Maybe that's not the only problem, but one of the problems. I want to upgrade it. That goes with Trample Tome. Yeah! There's no use for this. We can spend 5. No problem. Leave. Go to duplicate. We could have 4 tramples. Echo Infusion. I'm going to go copy that unit, but just think for a second. If this one was infused, I might consider it. Ripfall. Not really a take. Molded. Probably not it. Gonna be this. Oh, that means that I'm already over 100. Holdover, Sacrificial Resurrection. This is too much extract. Shelter doesn't make sense. Gotta be... So my options would be Molten Encasement, Echo Infusion, and Echo Infusion isn't that good. Okay. And I don't really need more holdovers. Bam. Dupe it. We're over 100. Time to die. If you're duping the duping the encasement. Cool. Echo Infusion was infused. Yeah, see? I agree. We already checked that. I got to the same place. Do I care about them having more damage? Do I care about 150 gold? So 1 card removal. I've already removed. If I look at the path, we could remove cards here. I don't need to go here, don't need to go here, don't need to go here. Merchant of Steel doesn't matter. Caverns are good. Removing cards is good. Artifact is okay. Merchant of Magic. I feel like I don't need to give them more damage. But I don't think it's the worst to give them more damage because I have the reforms. Could be wrong though. I have a holdover reform. This unit is so tanky. Somebody decided to give these units damage shields, and you gain rage when you get kills. Wonderful. And you're a sweep. And we have a second Lady of the House. Oh. Interesting. I'm going to place you out front. Everybody gets damage. 135. That's enough to kill them both? Is there any benefit to not playing this? I don't think so. Okay. And Bog Slime doing work. What is Bog Slime doing? Oh, that's why my damage was going up when I played the consumes, because I was filling, and we have 5 slots. Okay. It's doing good work. I want to kill this. Oh. I can drip fall it. You have a multi-attack. Burnout 2. Drip fall. Drip fall dazes this, so I would get another turn to kill it. There's 0 units available. I think I'm just going to drip fall this. Was that smart? Probably not. Place this. Bam. Super draft. Multi-strike, burnout 1. Let's go. I have a unit to reform now. You're almost dead. This one is dazed. End the turn. You're up front. You're tanking. Where's my drip fall? That was not the holdover drip fall. That was the free drip fall. Right. Right. This one is holdover. I would like to be able to drip fall. Okay, so the game plan. I would like to take out this unit. Can't really do that. We could get an even bigger draft by sacrificing this draft. This is a consume. The reform doesn't do much. It gets me a charged echo. So does this. There is a correct play here. Do I know what it is? No. Draft's gonna go down. Good job, draft. Unpurgeable. Cannot be removed from the deck. I think it can still be consumed? Because it's not really removing it from the... I don't know if it can or not. Do I care about this draft very much? I don't know. All this does is pop a damage shield. Popping a damage shield feels pretty good. You do a lot of damage. So right now I'm wasting 2 hits into this thing, which was maybe questionable. Admittedly. Bam. Right, it knocks it to the back, and now it lives! Forgot I was gonna knock it to the back. Right. Charged echoes. How many units do I have to reform? 2 of them next turn. I think I'm gonna keep this alive. Am I gonna make the draft? I don't have to. I think I'm not gonna make the draft. But it's questionable. I just want to know if this goes away. It did go away. It's amazing. It's over here. Okay. I think it was worth it just to get rid of that, but I'm not completely sure. We have so many things to drip fall. You're going to burn out. Oh, no. I have 3 units to reform. That's fine. I have a drip fall. You're burnout. You're also stealth. See what I get. Oh, I get to choose a card. Why does the game make me think? Alright, so the Keeper of Echoes is pretty good. Pretty good. This one's also pretty good. Huh. This one's quick. Gives stealth. I think it's this one. What do I do with that? Oh, no, yet. Do I want to take this out? Kind of. I do. If I drip fall this, you're gonna get rage. It's only if you kill things, right? Yeah. Let's drip fall this. Oh, right, you're dazed, so you can't get a kill. I knew that. If I put Reap onto you, does that help? It raises my damage on these all. Feels like it does help. God, if I didn't have these damage shields, this would be really easy, turns out. Who knew? Those damage shields are messing with me so much. Attack once, attack again. This one attacks into that. This one attacks into that once, attacks into it again. Raising their damage wouldn't really help. I think I just hold this. Plus it would give me a crappy draft. Just hold it. Okay, So now, there's nothing on the bottom floor. There's one wave remaining. I do have to deal with this. We have reforms. Reform a unit. I do have drip fall. I can drip fall this one, win the game. Cool. Why would I play this on this floor when I could play it on this floor? Because I don't know. Because this floor could use more echoes. I think. I don't know. Keeper of Echoes. Burnout 1 goes to Burnout 2. Kind of a big unit, but no multi-attack. I can put this out front, which is actually helpful. I think it's this one. Again. Plan is drip fall you. Wait, I have 2 of these. Why do I have 2 of these? Because I made a second one. Yeah, that's a thing that I did. Huh. I don't know exactly what I want to do here. Feels like I have the win, though. Does the Reap on this floor help? Does with this unit. Play this. Burnout 1. I think I just let this go to the discard. Oh yeah, I couldn't play it anyways. I don't have the Ember. Cool. I wanted to let it go into the discard, so that works out. 430. You have a huge multi-attack. You have a damage shield. You're burning out. That feels like a problem. Stunning this would help. Dropping this down would help. You're not dying to burnout. Why are you dying? You're dying to the 4 damage. Got it. Before I drip fall that, I have no space here. Form who? This is kind of a big unit. Which maybe means I wanted to leave it for next turn. For multi-attack, but so is this. When does that 4 damage go? 4 damage. The end of the turn. I guess my question with the turn is that's after like this entire back and forth. Like this would be able to attack multiple times. The 4 damage wouldn't tick down repeatedly. It would just tick down at the very end. And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. My thought is we drip fall you. 861. So we got the kill, I think. Play this. I don't even want to do... Oh, we already got the kill, yeah. Bam. Big draft. Super useful. End the turn. Easy game. Doing things middle floor to get small buffs to the encasement. What is the encasement? That is the one that makes things gain stealth. Burning out. That feels like a problem. Lack of burnout. Extension. The main thing is, I think I need to kill the lady. Yeah. Sooner. So that I can reform it. Revenge of the Damned. Infused. Extract 1. Permafrost. Deal 5 damage twice. Slay gain. Huh. Seems kind of useful. Consume double stack. Reap 26. Doesn't really help with the last Divinity. This could be some damage. Permafrost. I like Permafrost. Permafrost. Fill these with these. Apply Ember Drain 1 to friendly units. Sounds terrible. I think it's Revenge of the Damned or skip. The problem with taking Revenge of the Damned is just it slows down me getting to some of these other cards that I might need more. Did I even see Umbra Stone? Why do I feel like I didn't see Umbra Stone? Weird. I don't remember making the decision on who to put Trample for. Easy, Revenge of the Damned here. Just for targeted damage. It's good damage. Okay. And, oh, if I could add damage to it, it would be good. But the only way to do that is by paying shards. Or an event in the cave. Engulfed in smoke, permafrost, 2 stealth to friendly units. I do have stealth synergies. I think it might actually be this. Darn it. Altar Fire is going to want this one. Burnout Extension was one of the things that I was kind of looking for. I just didn't really think it was a real thing that I could find, but we found it. Wax and Spike. Okay, let's see. Main thing you need from cards is that Echoes and Revenge does that. Yeah, because when you get the kill, got it. Consume, remove, Wax and Spike is almost perfect. Oh, I didn't even realize the Consume was removed. If you were drawing through your deck. Because I have the holdovers and the Endless, it's really hard to draw through. Uncertain, take Spike, dupe it, I guess. Dupe it? You're like way too into this one unit. Lady of the House. She takes up 2 space. This one takes up 1 space and does the same thing. And gives stealth. And it's quick. Have you considered that Lady of the House isn't even that good? But I do want to be able to extend the burnout on the other units too, once they're reformed. Okay. I could see why I would dupe it, I guess. Return the small trinket. The end of the turn. Heal 5 for free. Spells deal damage spells get piercing. You know what would be really amazing? If I had a spell like, where's the stupid spell? The one, Revenge of the Damned, and it had piercing for 0 cost, permafrost, infused, extract 1. Damage twice. Keep remaining artifacts and leave. Wait, is that saying that I get to keep these? No. Actually, I'm fine without these. Return remaining art. You could keep the cursed ones. Game over. I quit. Return it. You can draw better if you stop playing the stupid Resurrection. Which one is Resurrection? Resurrection's amazing. Infused. Oh. This one. Okay. This one is debatable. I thought for a second that Resurrection was this one, Molded. Molded is good. Keep cursed ones if you really want to. Does it give you like a better reward if you fight another one or two? Probably not. I think I have to go remove 2 cards. Which 2 cards? There are lots of good... Are there? So, primitive molds are questionable, especially if I already have a holdover one. But they're infused. 3 of them cost 0 even. Hosting Kin. Kinda crappy. The piercing lost a lot of its value, and it can eat my consume benefit. But it's kind of good. The Fractures. Very questionable. Very questionable, but they're infused. Forced Contamination. In theory, it's good. In practice, it's crappy. Super crappy. I think this one goes. Does it go? Maybe. The Drip Falls are amazing. I want them. Let's see. Nope, but there are weird corner cases where you might want that damage end of turn. Huh. Yeah, I could see. Or just for the, whatever, the wax people. Sometimes they want to die. Eat Resurrection, and I don't know. Force Contam and Resurrection. This one, yeah, because the extracts are hard. I already have things to do it for. You want me to get rid of my Resurrection? Yeah, I agree. Let's go check what we got first. But I agree. Okay. So, my wealth. I'm gonna give up my wealth. Give up the wealth. Give up the wealth. Give up the wealth. Spells get... No! I need my wealth back! Thanks. Thanks, game. Deemed worthy. Well, I'm not at a spell upgrade, so it's fine. Quick. Nobody wants this. Leave. I want to come over here. Spell chain. Huh. So I wouldn't do it in this order. If I could make this cost 1 less, then I would be able to drip fall 2 of them. What happens if you put spell chain on a consume and then you play it? Can you just get like 20 tramples so that you get double trample? Which is not a thing, but if it was. We already have enough embers. I don't need this. Upgrade a spell to gain... Ooh, card removal. No. Leave. Leave, leave, leave. Yeah. Go remove. We are going to remove this one. Gone. We are going to remove... Someday, you will make sense, but not today. Onwards. You do not need to spell chain. It's not about need, it's about want. Lets you 0 cost the holdover drip fall. 0 cost. Yeah. Oh, me having the extra slot. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So now going to the spell modifications would be good. I do have to get a little bit of money. Belle and her allies will add Scourge cards to your hand and deck. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. This turn, it's not so bad. They no longer have damage shields. We're set. Easy game. What do we get? Wickless Baron is not the one who gives me more money. Darn. Fine. Lady of the House. We want you to die, kind of. Kind of. This one's fine. Do I want it to die? It is a 1 space. I could reform it. We have plenty of stuff to reform eventually, maybe. Like that. Right. Totally knew that was going to happen. I heal 5. That's why I'm only at -4 instead of -9. You have spell shields. I got a charge to echo. 69 damage. Nice. I feel like Falter Fire is the one who got me saying nice every time I see 69 on there.
Falter Fire says important. You probably don't want to play Wax and Spike this fight.
Why wouldn't I want to play Wax and Spike? I don't want to play Wax and Spike. Ironically, Trashfell is the only fight where Resurrection could be useful. Oh, because it would get rid of the cursed cards. Oh. I like being able to have the voice thing get my attention when it's necessary. The tricky thing is, how do I figure out how, especially for a general public type thing, to determine when it's necessary? Depends when you draw Wax and Spike, but if you draw it at the wrong time, the burnout could mess you up. Why would the burnout mess me up? I guess I'll see it as I get to it. Right now, I don't picture it being a problem, but it could be, I guess. I want to hit this, but I can't. You are quick. Play the cards. Play the cards. Wait, I probably should have played that card, but it's permafrost. It's fine. Main thing, we're not getting Curse. Wax and Spike gives burnout to all your units, not just the ones already burned out. Oh, right. That makes sense then. Multi-strike. Dazed 3. So, I almost definitely want to drip fall this. And then I think I just play the ultimate penance. Makes sense. Soul Crushing Guilt. And I did have one extra charged echo, I think, that I could have put towards it, but it didn't make sense. Trample. Trample with a quick, but it doesn't do that much damage. Trample with a multi-hit that goes after the quick. That does make sense to me, but if this unit dies... Oh. We have 9 more cards. This is not permafrost. This is weird. Wax and Spike, I see why I would want to be able to draw through the deck quicker than I can. I already used my consume card earlier, so the trample... I kind of feel like the trample should go onto the Molten Encasement, as weird as that is. Because the Molten Encasement is a multi-strike, and it is sticking around, like it or not. This one, I feel like, is going to die. I don't know how much the trample really matters, though. It might only matter for these for these next 3 turns, in which case it would make sense to give it to this unit. Let's see. Wouldn't play Wax and Spike here. Once you dupe it and get +1 card draw, it becomes a lot better. You're assuming that I'm going... I probably will dupe it. Alright, I'm going to give this to you. That makes it so I do big damage. There's nothing to worry about up here. I have holdover. This lowers my damage by a lot. This is a holdover that I think is pretty good. This is a holdover that I think is okay. Except nobody's dying. Because I can no longer create drafts, which is weird. Why would I say that I no longer want to create drafts? Don't know. And again, lose the holdovers. We don't have units to drip fall. I do. I have a second molten... Oh. I do have another drip fall, too. So this one does damage, gains those things. And it's permafrost, so I don't have to use it now. This one, I have nothing to reform. This one is good. It can keep you alive, except you have burnout. I think I'm always playing this. If I could kill off this unit, it would be good, but I can't. Who do I give this to? Give it to you. Lost an echo. Get back the echo. Kill that. End the turn. I still have no drip fall. Probably because these were permafrost. I drew these two. Drew a dead weight. Put the reap onto the boss. We've already got the kill here. You're getting burnout. That's fine. It's actually a good turn if I get the drip fall. We'll put that on there. So it's kind of questionable to use this one. Kind of questionable to use this one. This one, it is not questionable to use. Just which floor do I want to use it on? Oh. I have this one. think I'm going to use it here. No more cards to draw. I don't know if I want this. The reason I don't want it... Oh, but I do want to be able to reform this card. I really want this drip fall, which we have. Cool. I think that's good enough for me then. The others are frozen. I'm happy. One wave remains. Okay. So I can play this. There's nothing to worry about up here. I have 1 unit to reform. That is the big unit. Burnout 7. Put that right here. Ripball. 115 times 2. So this has piercing, but it would not kill. It really wants to kill. If I hold it, will there be another small unit? I'm not sure. Spell shield. Put the Reap onto you. Play this. Extract 1. But, I mean, this is worth playing anyways. It's just, is it better to play next turn? Maybe. Put that there. I think we won this fight regardless. Doesn't mean that's true, though. If I could kill off this unit, but I can't. Oh, I can with Revenge of the Damned. I kind of forgot that I could target my own things. That makes sense. Especially when I know I have a holdover reform. Huh. Yeah, I have to think about hitting my own stuff more. We already won this one, so I'm just going to hit enter. What if I just, instead of copying it, rolled into another one? Perfect Insanity. Infused. Extract 6. Holdover. I know this is never the card. I know this is never the card, but if we just like looked at it a little bit, because it is a holdover 666 damage, like I think it's at least worth recognizing that. The other one is infused, where this one is not, but I don't think that's enough of a difference matter to really matter. Yeah, I mean, sure, definitely not the Insanity. What? Terrible with Corruptor. That's true. Probably not the Endless either, because I have all the reform. I mean, it's Wax and Spike. If I'm going to try to use Wax and Spike, and then it's more... No, our draw makes sense. Especially with all the Endless cards. And I have a lot of really cheap cards. Yeah, I was thinking the same with the 3 Wax and Spikes. That plus... Maybe it helps to have a 3rd Molten Encasement, but most likely they're just going to die. With the Stealth, maybe they don't die. I don't really have enough... God, I'm going to have to build bottom floor. I don't have enough Trip Falls to overstack that heavily. We have to go Magic. I'm giving up random... Yeah, we have to go Magic. So it's always this. Yeah. We get 100 HP. Just sounds good. Plus 20 per charged echo is so much damage. Let's see what's in here. Double stack. I have 200 gold. Minus 1 cost. Going on to this. Minus 2 cost. For nothing. Go to the cave. Heartstone. When your pyre kills a unit, that's not happening often. Friendly units gain plus 10 and Heartless. Heartless cannot be healed. Huh. Cannot be healed. Sounds pretty good to me. It turns out I do not heal. Oh, no, it doesn't because I took this. So it sounds terrible. This one's fine. Who do I give it to? Give it to a Keeper of Echoes. I could do that. That's what I think I'm doing. Go left so you can -1 holdover Dripfall. Yes, I was expecting to be here for the full run, but I underestimated how slowly you play with streaming. Alright. Yeah, after this, well, if you leave, then I'll probably go a little bit quicker just because I don't have anybody to check with. I'm gonna put this on here. And there's always the VOD, but not like the playthrough will be super
Walter
exciting.
Barr says if you win after I leave, it was thanks to my strategy. If you lose, it's because I wasn't there to steer you in the right direction.
Definitely. I definitely followed every single thing that you suggested. So it's all, you're the one to blame. Completely. We could Daze 2. Sounds terrible. Reap 2 actually sounds kind of good. I don't think I re-roll this. I don't have any spells that seem that important. The Drip Fall. I don't even know if I need another holdover. I have enough. Plus, there are other things to buy in the last ring. There's this. Down I go. Non-boss enemy units restore all health. No. 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 We're good without that. Okay. So now. Kind of weird cards to get first. When these die, they do 5 damage to the front unit. I'm going to play you first, see what I get. Multi-strike 1. Very fragile. Do I want to reform that? This one is so tanky and it has the burnout. I think I want this one to die. Get to do big damage. The extract lowers my damage. I don't have to play this, but it is kind of good. This one I have to play. Ripfall would stun, which saves me 16 health. I just don't know if I want to save the health. It does hold this over, though, which I do think I want. I guess I'm going to save the health. Do it. And the turn. Ooh, I didn't think about the fact that I have to still kill this. Luckily, we have Ripfall. We have no reforms. How much do I care about that gold? Not much. I do have to be able to kill these, which is going to be tough. Armor 15 to other units. That is going to be tricky. I have the fractures. Fractures are good. I have 3 Ember. Do I ever hit through this first one? I feel like I do. Okay, play this first. See what the damage looks like. We're already killing that, but I'm wasting shots on it. There's no way to kill this quicker. Yeah, I think the Reap goes to the back unit. We're almost killing it. Considering these little 3-hit ones are in the way, and they're getting armor, kind of surprising how much damage we're doing. Gripfall is here. Trample is here. Trample probably just goes on to this. Gripfall is here. Putting it on the front unit. Not quick. I think this unit is dead. Money M59 watching. Money Loot. How's it going? I didn't check Twitch to see if other people were streaming. I didn't see if you were streaming earlier. Who do I put? I think Trample goes onto the back, but it's weird to put it onto a back unit. Oh, I'm gonna get copies of this. Yes, I am. I could have got copies of something else like this. Everybody gets a Trample. through it. Okay, you are taking 44 damage. I think it's unavoidable that this is gonna die. Yeah, still gonna happen. Wait, is it unavoidable? 23. Yeah, it's still unavoidable. I was gonna burn out anyways, so it's good. I'm gonna put this onto you. And the turn. TTS with only an emote. Oh, that's what... So I need, once I get the bot working, I need to be able to detect if it's an emote and do something. I don't know what I would do in that case. I need to think about that. I don't have my chat set up to show the emotes because I'm doing the one where it combines, or I'm trying to. I don't even see Twitch chat. Wait, weird. I am invisible. Wait, I see. I only have my, I'm trying to get like mixed chat where it sends YouTube and Twitch, but for some reason it's not sending Twitch, only YouTube. But it sends Twitch notifications, just not Twitch chats. So I need to fix that in between streams. I need to figure it out. You can go down. You can gain health. This one is good. This one is fine. End the turn. I need to pop out the Twitch chat so that I can actually read through. Wait, there are other... Yeah, okay. I didn't miss anything else, I don't think. I'm so bad at reading chats. So right now, burnout is only on this unit. Bro, why am I dying? Who cares that I'm dying? I kind of care. A lot of my damage goes away.
Fire says, I think not putting Lady of the House in front last turn through the run.
Nah, we're fine, because I get to reform this one. Oh, but the damage drops this turn. This unit's quick. I think that helps save me. Oh, but it's dazed. No. Huh. We're gonna find out. Here, you can have some health. What does that do for me? Nothing. I think we're fine. I say that. I don't know if I actually think that. And kill that off. Next turn. Next turn, we're gonna figure things out. That unit just was not tanky enough. I have 72 pyre health. You have 15. I should be able to snipe that somehow. Do I have 2 drip falls? I have 1 drip fall. I have this to snipe it. Doesn't quite snipe it. It's close to sniping it. Okay, so we're gonna reform. Doesn't matter which floor I reform on. Yeah. So I'm gonna put this down right here. Wait, I thought that that would kill. It doesn't do more damage with that.
Falterfire says the problem is Spine Chief reforms with 1 burnout. Gonna depend on if you can find a Waxen Spike next turn.
That means that the Spine Chief can kill these using this. So I just reform it again next turn. I do see the problem now. A little bit. I'm beginning to see the problem. So if I drip fall this, I lose all of my damage. I can't really drip fall it. I could kill this one. I still...
Falterfire says you need to play Dripfall. You need it next turn.
Oh, right. It's not permafrost. You do 6 damage. You were... How much do you explode for? For 5. Dripfall you. I don't want to dripfall these units because I want to take this out, even though I didn't really have to take it out. I could have just done this to kill this. Huh. Probably should have. This is permafrost. Does it help me next turn? It might. I don't remember if the boss comes with little friends or not. I'm going to... Do what? I'm going to give you this. Then I'm going to play this. Do I save it? Let's save it. End the turn. We got this. It does come with little friends. This is only a little bit scary. Dripfall stuns my unit. I have 1 Dripfall. Do I have a Reform? I have 1 Reform. The Reform is my champion. We have 2 space. You have Burnout 2. You're very tanky. This has Trample. I'm going to put you out front. You take 3 spaces. Of course you take 3 spaces. Of course you take 3 spaces. I'll Dripfall that. We're doing 951. We're doing 1390. We got the kill. And I
Ultrafire
could
says
stun it.
champion taking 3 spaces is why you needed Dripfall this turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Little details. End the turn. We got the kill. I'll take it. Just do tons of damage. Easy game. I like that you saw the problem. Like, a little bit before me. Yeah. Doubles buffs and armor on a unit. Symphony of Soul. Holdover Permafrost. I do have 1 armor card that kind of almost makes it... Ooh, doubles... This counts, I think. Does gold count? It might. Armor is gold colored. So it might double my burnout, and it would definitely double my armor. Buffs are green. Ah. Darn. Permafrost. This is an energy card that would just sit. It slows down the deck. I have cards that I do need to get to. This is late. Can't take it. Alright, piercing holdover. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 10 times the number of friendly unit deaths this battle. 2 cost holdover. Huh. This would be a way to spend some Ember. Infused piercing consume. Deal damage to enemy units equal to 3 times the number of friendly unit deaths this battle, plus 20 damage. That's actually kind of appealing. I don't really have AoE damage. I have multi-strike, but this could take out a bunch of weak units. Infused piercing consume, but it's not frozen. These are all bad. Skip. Fatal melting is okay, I guess. It, like, does it just get in the way? It's definitely better than a fracture. It's definitely better than a... Well, it's probably better than a hosting kin. It is. It's better than a bunch of the spells that I haven't removed, but it's not really better than some of the things that I do want to see. I guess I'm going to take it. Yeah, I think it gets in the way as well, but it gets in the way less than other cards that I want to go remove. Merchant of Magic. Do I need to duplicate? That Wax and Spike. Probably. I have... If I had 3 of them and they're not consumed, then I can probably get around to them quick enough to actually make use of them. Left for dupe. I kind of agree. And I get to go to the Merchant of Magic. Go here. Yeah, let's go do it. Removing 2 would be nice, but it's not going to change things that much. Go check this. Permafrost.
Falterfire says good night. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow to see your triumphant victory.
Definitely gonna win. Thanks, Falterfire. Have a good one. Okay. I want to go look at the other store. -1 cost. Go see if there's anything I could even afford here. 230. 1 additional card in each draft pack. It's really late for this. Whenever you play a card that would ascend or descend an enemy Also apply days 2. The problem with this one is I'm mostly playing them on my own units. It's really good defensively, but offensively, this screws me up. If I don't need to resummon my units, though, this could be enough to win it. I could just keep the last Divinity stunned forever. I would still have to get through all of the units. I think it's a deal breaker. Darn. Friendly units gain Rage 3 whenever they lose a stack of Burnout would be a good amount of damage. So the nice thing about duplicating this one is it doesn't cost me any pact shards. Do I need to look over Twitch chat? Okay, that's Alterfire was the last message. Did I miss anything? Double check. Yes, I did. I'll let you wade through the technical difficulties, then ask for your help when I switch ISP, start multi-streaming to YouTube. Yeah, I switched my ISP right before I started streaming. I had like super crappy internet, and then I went over to fiber. So far, the fiber internet seems really good. Worth the money, I think. Intrinsic could actually be important. Crap. If I got a quick intrinsic trample, I could give everyone trample. This might show up too early, too, though. I think I need this. How much does it cost me? 15. No, it cost me 10. I'm gonna take it. If I don't get quick, it's still trample. Trample helps a ton. There are a lot of small units in this fight. Permafrost. Permafrost is good for the drip fall, kind of. Already free. God, if I could get holdover, which I can. Is it good? It is. -1 cost. I'm gonna make one of these free. Not permafrost, holdover. Was what I wanted. Didn't get it. -1 cost. What else do I have to do with the money? Leave. Moment of truth. Seraph the Patient. And yeah, on my appointment to get fiber installed. Oh, nice. January 12th. Awesome. Had fiber back in bot. Yeah, so far it seems really good. My only problem is my fiber is connected with Wi-Fi. So I need to run, I just ordered an Ethernet cable, a 50-foot one, and I have to run it like along the ceiling, basically. Or along where the wall meets the ceiling. Which is going to be kind of a pain to get it across the room. Like, the Wi-Fi isn't that bad, but I'd much rather have Ethernet connected. Alright, I get a unit when I play this one. Let's do that. The unit is a Siren of the Sea and can't gain +2/+2. Lady of the House. What did I learn last time? Oh no, this one becomes stronger when I play things. Fine. Kill off the Lady of the House. But it becomes stronger for the entire fight, so this is a little bit scary. Not quick. Will I also lose this? No, we're good. Hold over. Even if I do, I have the burnout extension. I kind of just want to place... Oh, I should have played burnout on this unit before placing my champion. Because I have 3 of these, I'm a little bit tempted. Just play it. I think I would be fine, but I'm not completely sure. Find out. That could be my death, for sure. This one's important. That ups my damage by a ton. This is questionable. Trample, trample. The reason it's questionable is I don't know what to do with this copy. I don't want to put it onto you because you're going to die. I don't want to play this. You're up to 47 damage. Maybe? No. I'm good. End the turn. Yeah, Wi-Fi... I don't know whenever I have like little problems if it's because of the Wi-Fi or if it's because of a problem at the router or at the modem. So just removing that one variable seems huge. I have my reform and use it. Lady of the House with burnout 7. I have a drip fall. Do I want to put who out front? Fatal Melting does big damage. Is there any downside? Just that it costs a little bit. This almost kills them all. Feels like this, because these are quick, they're really important to get both of these in play. This has burnout 7. If I do this, do I get to save myself? Yes. So now it doesn't really matter what I do, because I have those 2 quick units that are just crazy. Play Lady of the House. Rip Faller. This is a holdover, but we don't really need to raise HP. Is there a reason to play this? I mean, I gain stats from playing it. Gain stats from playing it. Okay, that's the reason to play. I could play this one for similar reasons. I'm overfilled on these. Alright, do it. End the turn. I think we won this fight pretty easily. You have burnout 2. Right, I gave myself burnout. Okay. That's one of the things that could lead to trouble. Right now, we've got the kill. I don't need to reform. Do I play the cards anyways? Probably. Raising this one's damage, you're gonna die, which is fine. Do I play this one? I don't think I do. So everybody has burnout now. Play this. We're already quick. With big damage. So this dies, this dies, this dies. You do 46. How am I dying? How is this one dying? 54 HP. Oh, melee weakness 2, which is also going to kill my Spine Chief. Not this turn, but in the future it will kill it. Oh. Okay. End the turn. Hopefully we kill Seraph before it becomes an issue, but yeah, that melee weakness. The major problem. I have no room to put somebody down in front. Basically, I want to kill off my own unit at this point. Or I can daze this one. I do have the drip fall. Oh, I could drop you down. Or I can drop down this one. With burnout 1, so it's just gonna die off. I'm gonna drip fall you. 524, that's not that much damage. We have 4 waves remaining. I could stack. I think I do stack a bunch of days. Before I drop this one down, I should have played these cards, but it doesn't matter too much. Still. This one. Play you. So I've got a reform unit waiting to be reformed. You have burnout 4. In the next 6 cards, we have Wax and Spike, but I will draw the whatever, the holdover cards. We have 3 waves remaining. I think I'm fine. Burn out 2. We'll see if I get the burnout next turn. I don't have to play either of these. You go put this Reap up on you if I don't care about your damage, and I don't think I do. If I'm going to keep it dazed, then the damage doesn't matter. Everybody's burning out. That's why I wanted this. I think I'm going to play Reap, Reap, Wax and Spike. 1276. I lose a lot of damage if I put the daze on there, but it guarantees that I win, basically. Take the win. Five turns of dazed, 1 wave remaining. If I could find more burnout, that would be really good. To find the burnout, I would basically just not want to play holdover cards. Put Reap on you. We are killing these, right? Yes. Ooh, but I'm losing my champion. Why am I losing my champion? Because these are super tanky. Not losing the champion. Go play the Drip Fall. That is a holdover, but it's fine. A good holdover. Now we're gaining health. Good enough. Got the kill. End the turn. And yeah, I already read all of chat. Okay. Good. I need to get the single chat thing. That's top priority for after this stream ends. After we win this fight against the last Divinity. Okay. Do I think that I'm going to win this? Not really. Ooh, a sweep. If this was quick, this would help so much. Sweep is good. What do you do? You have trample. Does this go out front? Probably. Okay, but I should have played Lady of the House first and then this. If I play this, I have to find my other burnout card. I have to think. They're not doing much damage. If I incant, they will do a bunch of damage. The trample is nice. Is it nice enough? I think it is. I'm not quick. Not being quick is brutal. It's so much extra damage that they're gonna do. Oh well. I don't know if I play it on this front one, because this front one's about to die. It won't die if I play this, though. Ripfall is a holdover. The toughest question is this burnout card, really. We're doing 11 damage. If I play the Dripfall, I avoid 14, but these all gain 2. I get my Dripfall back. Dripfall's good to get next turn. End the turn. Don't have much to say, never played this game. Yeah, this game is tricky. Learned to knit today. That sounds kind of cool. I like anything where I get to make things. So I've taken woodworking, welding, and then machining is the most recent thing that I've done. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Rather not. Why is it giving me that warning? I don't know. I have to figure out the Twitch ads thing too. At some point. Okay, so piercing would just kill this. Would almost kill this. They have spell shields. When I cast a spell, you gain 10 armor. I don't have any echoes. I think I'm gonna kill this. You're about to die. I do have a drip fall. Drip fall would save this one. Play it. This one would be questionable. Soul Crushing Guilt would stun the last Divinity, saving me from 12 damage, but it loses me so much damage. I think that's a deal breaker. Are there any of these that really help? This one doesn't really hurt. I'd rather clear it out of the deck, I think. 190 times 2. Right, that knocks you to the back. I always forget. End the turn. Frozen cards means that I get through the deck quicker, too. Is helpful. I have no units to reform. Kind of really bad luck with drawing these molten encasements. Oh. That might kill me. There's a lot of spikes here. There's a lot of spikes. Dazing this does not turn off your spikes, does it? Enchant. I don't know if it does. I don't think that dazing it turns them off. This is painful. Try it. Nope. Spikes are still turned on. The Reap. One of these is currently living. That's a problem. Now they're all dying. I'm also dying. I'm also taking damage. God, I don't know. Just play these. I don't know about these two cards. Right now, the damage I'm taking is when you die, you do 10. Harvest, harvest. So 10 damage plus multi-hit. You're doing 250 trample, so you hit, hit, hit. Hitting into spikes for 15. It's just barely dying, I think. This might save. Nope. That hurts. I will have a reform next turn. There's my reform. And we got this. And I have a drip fall. Okay, so overall that ended up okay. To get to reform, big lady of the house, do I put it out front or do I put you out front? Quick multi-strike. Extinguish gives stealth. This one is very fragile. Also, I have to decide on the wax and spike. No wax and spike. Oh, I have 2 of them. So it could be yes. Waves remaining 6. Will I draw back? That's a lot of waves. Maybe I will. I don't know where to put these units. I kind of want the quick to go first. Do I? This one would die, but then I just reform it. We'll see. Maybe that's a mistake. Drip ball. Maybe this is a mistake. That did not raise my damage like I was hoping. I'll be able to drip fall this, but that means I can't drip fall the molten encasement. End the turn. Unless I rolled into my second drip fall, which I did not do. 195 HP. My pyre does 40 damage. That means 5 hits to kill it. 5 hits times 19. I think I survive because pyre gets to go first if this goes to the pyre. I'd rather not have that happen. This unit is so good. Oh, I can just kill that off on this floor if I have to. Because it's burnout 1, it's not that bad to kill this off. I think I would drip fall this then. We're killing them all. 532 to the boss. Reap gets cleansed from this one. Oh well. Apply the Reap. Do I raise my HP? Feels like I shouldn't. Should I ever stun this to lower my... It would lower my damage by so much. I'm gonna say no. This one does not do that much damage. Okay, so I think... Ooh, but I do have this. That does do damage. Single target, but it's free and it gets me more, whatever they're called, charged echoes. Gets me 3 of them. Well, but it costs me 1. Okay, get my unit. And cancel you with armor. This does huge damage. Except it's stunned. Next turn, this does huge damage. Kill this, everybody loses spikes, which saves me a ton of HP. I'm taking 31. This doesn't do all that much. Drip fall would save me 12 HP on this one. I have nobody else to drip. Drip fall. Putting the Reap onto who? Oh no, but it ups my damage by a lot. 759. $906. End the turn. And they were dazed, but they're no longer dazed. This unit is huge. This unit's gonna burn out. I have to reform it next turn. You have 407 HP and you're killing my boss, which is a problem. This being dazed is going to be a problem. Oh, I have no ember. That is a significant problem. This helps. Huh. I live. Do I play this one? My HP is getting pretty low. Lowers my damage. 607. I'm gonna say no. That Ember Drain that I missed was pretty brutal. So I did not get to play my other Molten Encasement, which means I'm in a little bit of trouble. You gain armor, but I gain damage. My leader is dying. Do I have a way around that? 5 damage, 10 damage, 10 damage. Not really. So I have to be ready to reform and to drip fall my leader next turn. This turn, Rip fall that one. Wait, I'm not killing that one. I just gave it armor. My damage drops down, but you're quick. So this has 100 HP with 130 armor. I would have to be able to punch through 230 with a single shot, which is not going to happen. How much does this do? Not very much, but it does give me a lot of charged echoes, especially if it can kill. If it can't kill, it does not give the charged echoes. Crap. That gets me the kill. There's no way to keep the leader alive. I already dazed one of these. Am I wrong? Ripfall this. How much armor? This gains 10 armor. This better not give me... Okay. Still didn't save me, but it did save some HP on the second one, I think. End the turn. So now my leader is going to have very little burnout. These don't have any incant abilities, so that helps. Burnout 1 is a problem. Does raise everybody else's damage, though. You're dying. That's a problem. You're dying to what? You're quick. You attack. You have trample. You do not have trample. You do have trample. I need this to live if I can. This one is doing 16 damage. Wait. Just let this kill. Those two in the back are going to give me curses, which is going to be a major problem. Eight damage plus 8 damage, 16 plus 6 plus 6 plus 12. So we have 24 plus 16. I think I'm dead even if I stun this one. That is an issue. Burnout 7. And this one's dead. Do I find my 2 reforms next turn? The last Divinity is so low. End the turn. Still have 92 HP. Oh, is this the last wave? This is the last wave. And I think we got it. Fine, Chief. We got the burnout, which was huge. Should have played these, but it doesn't really matter. End the turn. We get the kill. Nice! First time playing Monster Train in forever, with a lot of help from Falter Fire, but still, feels good. Last Divinity kill on a challenge mode, preloaded. I need to go check how many of the challenges I've completed. I don't even remember how to check the things that are done in this game. There's like a whole book full of things to complete. This book, I guess it just pops up at the end. Does it show the challenges? I don't think it does. I think it shows everything else. So I want to get all of these crowns for beating Covenant rank 25 with every combination. Still a ways away from it. I have beaten everything on 25, but not with every combination. Back to the main menu. If we go to challenges, this it? Community? No. We can make custom community challenges too. Standard run, hit start, then we go to this. So I want to get both gold. I don't know if you need the gold. I think if you get purple, it counts as gold too. So I want to get purple on everything. So far, I only have 3 of them. Some of these are tough. some aren't too bad. That one, I don't think that one's all that bad. Hit quit. Did I miss things in chat? I did. I missed. How do I pop out chat? Pop out. Move it over. We have that one, and then we have this one. Knitting is easy, but since I've kind of dropped video games, it's something I can do while I'm watching stuff. Yeah, it seems like a good way to, like... I like that it's really low cost to get into, or at least it seems like it's low cost. I got into 3D printing a little bit, and that one is pretty cheap. Where machining is super expensive, woodworking is like kind of expensive, and then welding is like in the middle. Kind of expensive, kind of cheap. But the welding one is difficult because you have to get dressed up into PPE. It's like kind of miserable. You have to have like a plan in mind. The 3D printing one, you kind of just find the file and print it, and it's not a big deal if it fails. Like, the only thing is you're not really active with it. So I need to find more hobbies that I'm into. The video games are good. Yeah, I like making things with my hands too. That's where I do like the welding a lot. But it's also like a big hassle most of the time. How did we do? I got to 5 hours streamed. That feels like a reasonable amount. I think I want to go between 2 and 4 for the most part. I need to figure out. This thing is supposed to be how I handle making a bot, making a chat, all of that stuff. But I have no idea how it really works. Platforms. For some reason, it never connected to Twitch chat. Channel point rewards. It does look like it kind of connected. Pause. No. Can I pause in here? Yeah, I gotta learn how to use all of this stuff. We'll see. Something to do tonight. So yeah, that's it for this stream. Because there's nobody watching, I don't think I have to worry about hosting or anything like that. I think I'm just gonna call it. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.